all right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome back. It's me, Addy, again, and I hope you guys are doing all right. And we're back here today with Callisto Protocol Day 2, and we're back to witness the horror, to be more precise. And I am not sure I mean that in a good way. I'm not sure that my use of the word horror is the same use of the word that you guys are thinking of right now. Because this game is janky. It is pretty damn janky. It is pretty damn okay, right? We ended off the last stream on a pretty interesting note. The game crashed, and then I was like, okay, time to put the stream to rest today. Give the stream a little bit of a nap. I think I'm done streaming. But today we're back, and we're fresh, and we're ready to power through some more Callisto Protocol. Maybe we'll finish it today, maybe we'll finish it tomorrow. Definitely by the end of this weekend, judging by how long people say this game is, which is between 7 and 9 hours. But yeah, I don't hate the game. I don't love the game either. I think it's okay. And I do want to finish it, right? I like finishing games from start to finish, regardless of how good or bad they are. But if they're bad, it's a little harder. I do have to force myself, but this isn't really that kind of game. I mean, it is at times, but overall, I would say that it's not going to be too big of a slog. And like I said at the last stream, it's going to be kind of fun just poking fun at things in the game and being goofy and goofing around. So yeah, let's do this. Let's go. Continue. Oh god, I just had terrible PTSD flashbacks to the autosave system of this game. Hopefully this is exactly where we left off. I don't even remember, man. This game is like kind of forgettable. It's like you guys watch Jeremy Jahns. It's like a Jeremy Jahns review where he gives a movie a you're gonna forget this shit in T-1 day. That's the kind of game this is. Everything is just very forgettable and mediocre. But when the game kind of works, when the jank isn't there, it's kind of satisfying, right? The shooting's kind of satisfying. It's kind of satisfying. It's not terrible. Okay, right. So this is where we left off. True.
Printing at your service.
Do we do any upgrades? I don't remember. Whatever. Wait, hold on. We did do the upgrades here actually. But okay, this is probably it. Probably auto-saved after. I hope. Oh god. What's our objective anyway? Follow the red pipe. Okay. Where'd that red pipe be and where that red pipe do? I don't see no red pipes. Must be back here. I remember the red pipe, sorta. Not sure how much further we need to follow this thing, though. Why can't it be a pink pipe, man? The red blood's into everything. There are too many red lights in this game. Red and green lights. Christmas has come early. Very violent Christmas. Speaking of which, there's that movie that just came out, right? Called Violent Night. Looks pretty funny. Gonna go watch it. In a couple days. Not with you. Definitely not with you. Stay away from me. Oh, true. This is where the game crashed. Okay, now I remember exactly what happened. We were looking around here for where the fuck to go. And the game just went, nope. Not having it. And yeah, like I said, at the end of the last stream yesterday, I did go online and see what people have to say about this game. And largely, people are having the same experiences as me. And the consensus is kind of the same as... I mean, everyone's consensus, including mine, is that this game is just janky and not terrible, but not great either, it seems. So wait, we're at this red pipe here, right? Where's the rest of the pipe? Why am I so slow? Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Again. God damn it. This is the thing that is the biggest slog about this game, is the amount of crawling there is through these vents and shit. So no, this is just gonna lead us to this place again. The hell? Okay, wait. Do I have a map? Because quite frankly, I'm lost. Wait. Shit. Okay, put that shit away. Cool. People of interest. I don't care about these people. All they're good for is dying. And beating me with sticks when I was a prisoner. Futuristic sticks with electricity on them. Okay, put the stick away. The baton away. I don't get it, man. Do we have to interface with this somehow or something? And just break it. I just want to break everything. We'll turn the valve. There's like nothing for me to do here. Okay, wait. I see something. Could this be it? Could this be the light at the tunnel at the end? Yes, that's a red pipe. We have found it, boys. We've found the site of grace. Let's go. Yes, follow the pipe and the shit water. You can do this, young Jacob. Young Jacob. I'm gonna call you Jacob, not Jacob. Because you're stealing my friend's lightning. There can only be one person named Jacob, and that's my friend, IRL. Oh shit. I meant to heal up. Go back. And go through there next. Don't do weird camera shit. Okay, big heals. Big heals, big feels. Thank God. All I have to do here is crouch. Gonna go so much faster. I was preparing my ass for more shimmying. And shimmying is a curse that needs to go. Like, I'm sorry if I sound like a current gen elitist or something, but I just think that, dude, I'm so tired of last gen shimmying and crawling to load other areas. I'm tired of you too. Nice. Oh God, ah! There we go. Check out my moves. Uh-oh. Just back up. Back up, back up. Keep your distance. Oh shit, someone has a spitting acid attack. Hello. Smash triangle. Oh yeah, there, tentacle hentai freak. Got something extra saucy for you. Never mind. Well, thank God it's not... How did he die? What the fuck? How are things dying? What is happening? The video game. That's what it should be called. Fuse required. What does that mean? Do I have to do the fusion dance? Alright, let's see where this fuse is at. Or let's go look for a Saiyan around here. Goku, where are you? I need to do the fusion dance. Right after I get these 19 credits. Let's go. Gonna be as rich as Elon Musk in no time. I'm gonna buy Twitter or MySpace or whatever the fuck they use in jail in the future to plan their escape. Nice energy converters. Oh God! Dude, how are they alive for so long after being headless? I genuinely want to know. Whoa, creepy audio glitching. Oh my God, screw you. I don't like you. Can you, like, leave, please? Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, wait. I gotta do some curb stomping. Shit, I forgot about that. Gotta curb stomp people for HP. Which, I don't know how that works. Eating zombie guts and injecting myself with zombie guts after curb stomping the zombies to get their guts. Somehow that works. Okay. Running past this septic tank here. Shit, I forgot we went to find a fuse. Oh, man. Memory of a goldfish returns. Purification station. Okay. Definitely not that way. Return from whence we came, young Jacob. Callisto credits. Let's go. Let's climb. Oh, yeah. Ladder time. The fuse. Let's go. Oh, my God. Damn it. We can't vault over this to get back easily. No Soulsborne shortcuts. This game has no traces of Miyazaki. Negative. I found no DNA samples. Found you, though. I'm gonna kill you. Painfully. Okay, maybe not painfully. Can you, like, not? Can you not? Can you not? That works. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. That's what I wanted to do. Ah, shit. How alive do you want to be, boyo? Stop being so alive. Just be dead. Like the cool kids. And by cool kids, I mean the zombies here. I don't know why I call them cool kids. They're not really cool. Well, they're cooler than this guy, that's for sure. The fuck was that? Really? This guy again? Oh, you have to be kidding me. Oh my god, my lack of ammo was scarier than that pathetic attempt at a jump scare. And that's even scarier. Not the fact that I died, the fact that that camera was lingering for a little too long. Thought my game was about to crash again. Okay, let's go. Alright, alright. Hello. Shit. Press triangle. Oh god. Oh yes. Oh hell yes. Oh god. Oh god. Combo. Wombo combo. Yes, give me the HP sauce. Give me the hand cannon ammo from your nuts. Okay, let's go. Yo, what's up, PD8CV? Thoughts on the game so far? It's very average. It's okay. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. Hello there, ugly. I missed you. Ah! Nice. Let's go. All right, finally. Oh, there. They're police officer zombie. I shall curb stomp in the nuts. Police can't catch me, either in life nor death, or undeath. Wait, never mind. That's what I meant to do. All right. There we go. Okay. You're deep within the bowels of this septic tank here. Must prepare for whatever lies around the corner. Nothing. Certainly there's nothing. Certainly when I go into that room, it's gonna roll the credits. And it'll turn out Hideo Kojima worked on this game alongside Hidetaka Miyazaki. And this was just them at their lowest potential. It was their day off. Did you do a room tour? No. That's a 200 follower special. I will definitely be doing a room tour. Health injector, let's go. Okie dokie. Inject myself with the foreign substance. And take the fuse. Rip fuses out of fuse boxes, the game. That's like 80% of 80% of this game is just ripping out fuses from fuse boxes, and the other 20% is shimmying and crawling. God damn it. What is wrong with you, Jacob? Put it back in. Why you do this? That is very creepy. Just kidding. Sounds horrible. It's just an exaggeration. But yeah, bulk of this game is you just shimmying through narrow corridors and crawling through vents. And the gameplay's a little uninspired, I won't lie. It feels satisfying every now and again. The game is very pretty. The aesthetics are pretty great. Premise is solid. World building is nice. But that's kind of about it. The rest of the game is very janky. The difficulty is overtuned. It has a lot of problems, which is kind of a shame. Because a lot of people, including myself, were excited for it. Especially since the guys who made this were the guys who made Dead Space, right? But no, I'm still going to see it through to the end. Because there ain't no way I'm giving up however far we are in this game after dropping 90 Canadian dollars on it. And also because this is like our first time playing an actual mid to bad game on the channel. That's kind of fun. Gotta see the best in things. The best thing about this for me right now is like it's my first time streaming an actual like not great game. Okay. Gonna head back, I suppose. What was the point of going in there? Okay, was it to stock up on things? Planning on trying Pokemon? Probably not. Don't have a lot of interest in Pokemon. Oh, we gotta put the fuse in there and open that boy. I see. Grab the fuse again, young Jacob. It's your favorite thing to do, Jacob. But yeah, did the new Pokemon come out? Violet or whatever? Hello. Goodbye. Man, this game is so goofy. Like, I get that if you throw enemies off the map, they're gonna die because the assumption is they're gonna go down a pitfall. But this dude is just like on a pipe, and apparently that killed him. Like, if you want to make it realistic, just get rid of the pipes. Just make it so that he fell off the map. I love this game. I'm just like, a bulk of the last stream, after like the first half of me playing this game, when I realized it wasn't great, was just me firing shots at it in kind of a comedic light. And this is like pretty much that's gonna be the entirety of this stream, pretty much. I don't have a Switch, so I can't play it. Gotcha. But what do people think in general? Like, I stopped by a couple of streams just to catch a bit of gameplay. But I'm not sure what the opinion is overall towards it. Do people like it? Like, I heard there was a Pokemon game that came out not long ago that was kind of okay. The Sword and Shield one, I think. So is this one better?
There it is.
They say it's a step in the right direction. That's good. That's always a good thing. Oh, true, this guy. Dude, I seriously feel like my memory got wiped by a bunch of phantasmic aliens last night while I was in bed because I forgot everything about this game. Literally, it's so forgettable. Now I finally remember this asshole who's helping us after he locked us in a cell.
Should look for that guard.
Should look for that guard, you say? Okay. I will look for said guard. Jacob. No, the basket! My favorite character. God damn it, Jacob. Now I hate this guy even more. First he steals my friend's name, right? My best friend's name, and then he kicks that basket off the map. And he doesn't want to kill the guy who locked him in jail? Fuck this guy, honestly. Wait, what's that? Callisto credits, let's go. Inventory full. What? I feel like I barely picked up anything. How is that possible? You have like 4 slots. You have like 5 slots. The hell is going on? I don't understand. Give me your wisdom, great elder ones. Can't get health. Oh, okay. It's probably because there's a limit to the stacks, right? So you can only get 1 health injector, right? I would very much like to know, though, why ammo takes up a slot in your inventory. That's so interesting to me. Why is that a thing? Why is that a stuffing thing? Believe the right side is for use and left side is for other shit? That makes sense. But I still stand by the question of why the fuck does ammo take up a slot in your inventory? I feel like that shouldn't be the case. That's kind of weird. Oh, hi, vending machine. Okay, upgrades.
For all your needs.
Yeah, see, like, I like all the visuals. I like the aesthetic. I like the concept of... And I appreciate it when games go this direction of everything you do, like the upgrades and inventory management and that kind of thing are happening on the fly in real time without you having to pause and go to a different menu, right? I like all that sort of stuff. I think this game has some nice... like, it's embellished well, right? I think that in that regard, it's pretty good. But that's just about it, if I really think about it. Yeah. Alright, let's sell the energy converter. Runners. This is another thing that's weird, right? They lump the valuable items, which are just meant for selling, with the items you don't want to sell, obviously, like your ammo and shit. Like, I don't get why it's not in a different tab. That's kind of weird. Bada-boom, bada-bum, bada-bum, ba-ba-bum. 800, okay. Increases the damage potential of the weapon by adding extra propellant to all ammunition. Okay. I'm gonna upgrade my gun. Alright. See, this shit's cool, man. Genuinely. I like the visuals a lot. I like the aesthetics. I like the look of the weapon. Which I'm fucking hoping turns to a weapons, plural, because I've been running with this gun since 1948. And cannon ammo. I'm good on ammo, senor. Thank you. Delicious. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's very much so like Dead Space, but a slightly inferior version. Because I haven't played Dead Space myself, so I can't personally make those comparisons. But yeah, we had a lot of people stopping by yesterday. We're making a lot of those, and it was interesting. Ah! I'm scared. Ah! Oh my god. Terrifying. Exposed tentacles will cause enemies to mutate. Oh my god, what the hell? Ah! I'm so scared. Help. Oh god. The game might crash. I'm so scared. He's a cool looking guy, though. I like the body horror. I like you did. The part where you died. What's this? Tentacle? It tells me after I kill him. Exposed tentacles are a warning that the enemy is about to mutate into a stronger form. Pretty cool. Yeah, I like the enemies. Mutated enemies have more health and stronger attacks. Shoot the exposed tentacles to quickly kill the enemies. Stomp on down enemies to prevent them from mutating further and attacking again. Okay. Cool. I'll do that. I will do everything and more, game. Shoot the tentacles. I'll rip that guy. God damn it. That was my favorite character in Callisto Protocol. The Callisto Files. It was a comic book series by Robert Kirkman. And this dude was the main character. His name was Gabriel. Thank you for your sacrifice, Gabriel. Yeah, ignore the game. The game doesn't know what it's talking about. James Reese? Who's that? Identity theft. Identity theft is not a joke. Where are we now? Oh my god, this place is a maze. Alright, we're back here at the food court. I'm just gonna go straight. I'm gonna go straight. That's it. Hello? Miss me? Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Ah! Oh, shit, it's mutating. Okay, like, some genuinely cool stuff with the enemies. I like them visually. I like the enemy designs and everything conceptually. And the finishers. I can't help but laugh, though, at some of these. They're just so goofy. You got, like, fucking alien abomination zombie things, which should be terrifying, doing a bunch of fucking UFC moves on you. I love it. Oh, God, man. My favorite one is there's this animation where the enemies, they just relentlessly curb stomp your face. And then you're thinking, okay, my head's going to be mush. And then they just abruptly walk away. The camera zooms in on you and you're missing an arm. And your guy's like, ah! And you're like, how the fuck did you lose your arm? Some of these animations are so goofy. I love it. I think the reason this game is not scary, like, I think I know. It's because of this. Like, are you seeing this shit? Like, I'm MMA fighting a bunch of zombies. Like, dodging and shit. Like, bruh. The fuck is that audio? Oh my god. What the fuck is happening with the audio, man? Just wax my head clean off. I genuinely don't know if that's an issue with my mixer or the game. I mean, the PS5 sounds fine, like the menuing. I think it's the game. It just gets so fucking distorted when it's loud. I feel like the horror lies in the game potentially rupturing your eardrums. Dude, please let me sneak up on this asshole this time. The fuck? Why did he stand up? I didn't even press the crouch button. Oh my god, oh my god. Headshots for life. No, you don't, you. Finish you for good. Nice. It's a game, yeah. I think so too. Like when this game gets really loud, it just... I don't know if they put like a hard limiter, like lower than they should have, but it just starts getting so distorted. Like it sounds like if you put a hard limiter on your voice, but you don't put it high enough. And you put it at like negative 30 decibels or some shit, and then like you keep clipping over that and it just completely distorts your voice. That's what it sounds like.
Third cycle initiated. Here we go.
He just claps. Here we go. All right, time to motor.
Purge cycle in progress. What the fuck? Warning. Anomaly.
Uh-oh. Oh, dude. Oh, my fucking God. I'm terrified right now. Shit. Run. Oh, my God. I'm scared. That thing's terrifying. Time to MMA fight it. Let's go. So, like, I think the issue with this game's horror is the fact that, like, the reason horror is so effective in most games is the fact that you see something terrifying you should by no means, under no circumstances, engage that thing, because it's going to absolutely rip your head off without even a fight, right? It'll do some terrifying shit to you. Like in this game, look at that. What the fuck? I feel like I'm cage fighting or some shit. This is what 7-year-olds think they're doing when they're like play fighting at a playground. Legit. Callisto credits. Give me that moolah. I don't know how I got money from it. Okay, cool. These zombies are loaded apparently. Okay. Ow. Not okay. Back here, you. No special delivery. Shot you in the ass. That's what this gun was made for. Alright, and that's how we do it. Get some. That was unnecessary. I just wanted to do that. Show my mental and emotional state with spending $90 on this game.
Purge cycle complete. Access hatch open.
Access hatch open.
Activate ladder control.
Let's go. Quickly now, Bridge. Why are you teabagging, yo? Stand up. High power. This guy goes so slow, man. Dude. My initial impressions of this game have aged like milk. I'm just gonna say that. Like, one of the things I said at the start of this game, man, was I like how weighty it is. I like how sluggish you are. And in most games that's true. I like the slowness of your character because it has weight to everything.
Sealed. Beginning pressure check.
But if it makes you yawn at how slow you're moving, then there's a problem. Like, why can't I climb down faster, yo?
Damn thing won't quit.
I mean, like, the suspense is gone. I've already been through what they intended to be a horrifying moment right there. So why are you climbing down like you're building up suspense to what's down here if we're trying to escape something? It literally doesn't make any sense. The sense is lacking. This ain't sensual. Maybe try. Yeah, that is exactly what it is. You're right, PDA. Yeah, they're trying to load the new section. And that's also why there's so much crawling and shimmying and going through narrow spaces in the game too. Which is understandable, but it's just so frustrating. You can't deny it's not frustrating in this one because there's so much of it. I mean, I get why it's a thing. Because the game has to be able to run on PS4 and Series or Xbox One, which don't have the lightning fast load times of the new systems. So I get it. But still, I mean, damn. In a game like this, it is a slog. Whee! Slip and slide! Ah! I remember this was from the trailer. Oh shit, let's go. How abrupt that was. Okay, cool. Like, I don't even see the spikes on these things. Yeah, random ass spikes. You don't even see like the blood on the upper spike when his head gets lopped off. Oh my god. Yo, come on. Okay, nice. Oh my god! Ah! How long is this fucking water slide? Jeez, man. Rip this guy's coccyx. Jeez, I feel that shit. Probably the best part of the game right here for the simple fact that every single time he lands on his ass, I can feel my coccyx crying out in pain. I mean, yeah, like, no shit. I mean, jokes aside, the haptic feedback is pretty great in this game. It has good haptic feedback. And it's still going. About time. Oh, that's a cool looking enemy. Oh man. Wait, what? Hello. Guess you're not dead yet. Alright, let's Tarzan this bitch. Let's go. Let's swing a ding ding. Turn these into the blades of chaos here. And fire to the chains. There's gonna be like an M. Night Shyamalan level of plot twist where it turns out the game's a prequel to God of War somehow. Is how Kratos got the blades. It's no coincidence that this dude's bald. Ew.
This fucking place.
Oh my god, let's go. We got a trophy, boys. Hardest fucking trophy to ever get in a video game. Get on my level. Pro gamer. Let's go. Health injector for young Jacob. Oh yes, finally some action. Some good fucking food. For my baton. I go tired of this. I'm mowing you down. Someone call the zombie exterminator? Guess not. I'm gonna exterminate you anyway. Painfully. Where's the other guy? Where's your brother? Oh, hi there. Oh, shit. Rude. See, that's why I don't say hi to people. That's their first reaction. Callisto credits. Okay, boys. I'm moving in. Moving in to investigate. What spooks lie beyond yonder?
Whoa. Wasn't that something?
I see the light. I see the planets. Can we finally go outside? I'm kind of tired of this spaceship.
Elias, I made it through. Copy.
Loud and clear, bro. Good timing too. I'm getting close.
All right.
Okay, I got eyes in the tram station. I'll meet you there.
Not so far. See that building, oxygen processing? There's a security station inside. You need to get there to lift the lockdown in the dome. Can't dock the tram until you do.
Had a feeling you weren't telling me everything.
I told you, Jacob. Elias can't be trusted. He's a cockroach. Not a cockroach, the roach of a cock. That kind of cockroach. An even worse type of cockroach that doesn't exist. Last I checked. Give me all the supplies. Let's go. The hell is that? I hear something. I hear a Taco Bell customer somewhere. Doing something. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, they don't really give you anything anyway. I feel like I'm wasting my time. Let's move on. Oxygen processing. Oh my god, a robot! No. Bad robot. I'm gonna go this way.
Inmate, do not move.
Okay, the robots are genuinely creepy. They're probably the creepiest part of the game. There is a saving grace here. That's why, right? And that is exactly what I was talking about earlier. The robots are freaky in this game because the moment they see you, you're fucked, right? So immediately you have this sense of, oh my god, I really hope they don't see me, which already amps up the stakes and the horror. And then the moment they see you, they're just really fucking terrifying. They're like, do not move, inmate. I will follow my primary derivative and shoot your face off the face of the earth, or whatever this planet is, and make it a face pizza. And they do that in like T-2, the moment they see you. The stealth sections with these guys are pretty good. 1v1 it? I can't. That's like the beauty of this. Like, that's why this shit is actually pretty good compared to the zombies, is because it's actual horror. Like, you legit need to sneak by the robots or they'll fuck you up. And when I say horror, I use the word really, really, really lightly. Because that's just relative to the rest of the game. Like, this is just a creepy part that leans into horror elements. Like, it's pretty great. You see he starts, like, walking behind you, just lopes his ass towards your position.
We gotta call another tram from Black Eye. No, we have to contain this. The tram that just left could be crawling. I don't care. Give me the code.
Rip that guy. Where's his body at? Probably got fucked up. Code from the guard. Where's that guard? Did he leave? Probably. Oh, right. He probably went in there or some shit.
Make a selection.
Make a selection, you say? About the stun baton. Everything is 900 here. 1800. Wow. Boom bullets. Oh, all fire mode that shoots explosive rounds. That's pretty cool. Small GRP recharge. Target can be injured upon impact. Okay, cool. I'm buying that. Improve my telekinesis. Look how the chip is so small. It's like a fucking SanDisk SD card. Botanical harvesting. If this area is just robots, I will actually be thankful because it's gonna get creepy in that case. I'm gonna stealth past robots. They'll just march towards you menacingly to rip your spine out of your body in one hit.
Nice.
And there's no MMA involved. Like, that's scary. Let's go. Right, now we're getting somewhere. But the rest of the game is just MMA with zombies. Skunk gun schematic. Wait, what? Is that a new gun? And you're not gonna let me take it? Huh? Okay, we gotta drop some shit. A schematic. We still have a shiv? Wait, what? Interesting. Hand cannon ammo. Not a lot of hand cannon ammo. Wait, if I drop this and pick this up, nice, I can now take it. Schematics can be uploaded at Reforge. Okay, got it. Okay, so we came all this way for the schematic, right? Makes sense. Okie dokie. Hello. No, you don't. Sit down, you. Alright, so nope. Yet another zomboy scenario. Okay. Got some Callisto bucks. Sorry I didn't use my mom's credit card for those. Alright, time to upload the schematics.
All your needs.
The skunk gun. Whatever the hell it does.
Error.
Ah, shotgun. Okay, it's a shotgun. Cool. Okay, so quite a few new weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, it looks like, with the question marks.
Please make a valid choice.
Sure, we got some energy converters we can get rid of. I'm gonna save up to craft that. Alright, so now we're getting somewhere. Getting kind of interesting. New weapons and shit. See what those are like. I don't even think Cyberpunk at launch stuttered this much. Yeah, the PC version of this game has mad issues. It's got a lot of problems. PS5 version is relatively fine. We had one hard crash yesterday. And a little bit of stuttering in certain areas. But besides that, it was okay. But yeah, I did originally get this on Steam. And then I checked out the midnight reviews. And people are talking left and right about how this game was just awful on PC. And then I saw gameplay and I was like, yeah. And then I refunded it and got it on PS5. Which is probably a good call. Oh, God. Okay. All right, another one of these big bozos. Oh, my God. Hello to you, too. I am just going to waste you, boys. Nice. Let's go. Right on that booty. Really? You have nothing for me? Disappointing. And they told me the bigger the better. Hello! Oh my god! Oh, what a jump scare. I'm terrified. No longer. Alright. It's time for an injection. Oh yeah. Get another one. Alright, here we go. Crouching time. Ah! Oh no, dude, this game's too scary. Fuck. I'm gonna run in here. I'm being chased. Ain't no way I can MMA that thing. Not like this game has MMA mechanics. Nice, I got a fuse. It's just weird, and the game tries to scare you with the same enemies they've tried to scare you with 100 times before. Like, I feel like I've been chased by that same crawler, spider, zombie thingy-mabobber at least a gazillion times before. Let's melee this. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, the gate fuse, finally. Worms, finally. Squash you like the bugs you are. Nice. Nice. Oh my god, stop kicking down grates. Yo, that's getting mad annoying. I might lose my hearing before the age of 50. If you keep trying to burst my eardrums like that. Really annoying. I'm gonna file a sound complaint. Shut up. Callisto credits. Let's go. Hello. There you are. I've been looking for you. And now you're dead. All those cheap scares just to be taken down in 2 to 3 shots. And a little stomp to his knee. I swear to God, I could have done an even weaker stomp to his knee than Robert De Niro did in the movie The Irishman, which already looked pretty pathetic. And he still would have died. Okay, what now? Do we be heading the right way, boy?
Authorization.
Right, I still don't have the code. Where's the code at?
Find a way back there. I need that code.
I know. Seemingly no way to go. Or nowhere to go. Definitely missed something. Shit. Yeah, shit. Gotta go back there again. Gotta give me a code. Bruh. There's still so many sounds here. Ah. I see. Got to go up there. Go into the bloody vent. Time for another crawling sesh. There we go. Now we're behind the doors. Whee!
Got the lockdown code.
Cool. I'll just use said key code.
Copy. I'm lifting the lockdown.
Boys, you copy?
Nice work, bruv. Pulling inside the station now.
Only problem is I can't reach it. The walkway collapsed.
The utility room across the way has access to the level below. See if you can reach the catwalk from there. And hurry, the storm's getting worse.
Okay. Reach the utility hatch. Utility. Out here? Indeed out here. It's cool how the game directs you though, I'll give it that, right? It says utilities that way, utilities that way. Like you don't have a UI compass on your screen. The directions are diegetic, like it'll give you signs in the game's world that kind of give the player hints on where to go. That's kind of neat. Right, like again, I really like how this game tries to make everything happen during the game as possible, like relay as much information through its art to the player and through its assets and stuff. There's some cool enemies. Oh shit, hello. Super kick. Ah damn. Hit like a bitch. Sorry, I called you that. You're a fine young alien. Shit, I can't go that way. Hey, maybe I could if I went the other way. Exactly, yeah. Like, I like the health indicator on his neck. Like, it communicates a lot of information to you without being an actual UI element. The game. Alright, I'm out of ammo. I'm dry! What must I do? Oh, hello there. I don't get it. Do I gotta kill them? Huh? Alright. Get out of here, you. Oh my god, it's so clunky. There we go, man. Jeez. Oh, I think they can come back, right? Because they can crawl around. But not for long. Well, I want everything you got. Oh, is that explodey? That is explodey, and it killed me too. That was abrupt as fuck. Yeah, definitely grab the propane tanks. Bro. Can you not? Not you! The other thing. Okay, it wasn't an explosive canister. Where did the robot come from? Where was the robot the whole time? Huh?
Resuming.
What? I thought the robot was gone. Just decided to show up again. Got off his lunch break, I suppose. Finished eating gears. Oh, shit. Alright, okay. Easy does it, little guy. Fuck. Way to go. That's exactly what I wanted to do. What the heck is happening back there? He's clipping in and out of reality. Oh, we had to run through the center. There we go. I get it, guys. Wait, am I being chased by the robot? Please, God, no. See you later, aliens. Have fun playing with Robbie the robot. Okay, let's open you. Alright, time to skedaddle skidoo through here. Tram Depot entrance. Let's go to Tram Depot entrance. Because we can. Okay. 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 Dude, I don't get why the game gives you the prompt to quick draw if you're out of ammo. It's annoying. Like, just don't give me the prompt, bro, if I'm out of ammo. Ah, shit, he's coming back. Not for long. That was funny. Funnier, let's go. Got me a bunch of good shit. Kyle Sarah. Hello, Kyle Sarah. That was my least favorite character in Callisto Protocol. The Return of Zima Roma. He was the main villain in that. Well, actually, he was a good guy, but he betrayed everyone. If you guys like my vast Callisto Protocol knowledge of the lore. Tram Depot. Yeah, so we definitely don't have to be here right now, right? We gotta go the other way, I suppose. There's another part of this area, I think. I don't know. But nevertheless, we shall explore. I like how these vending machines, like, do they serve any purpose? They're just here for comic effect, I suppose. Can't actually buy things. Let's go here for starters. Another ladder. Let's go. A creepy noise. Creepy deepy. Look for the fallen walkway. Okay. A walkway looking for a walkway. Let's go, lads. Oh, this is a part from the trailer. I remember this shit. Okay, there we go. It's oddly quiet. I mean, you would think there'd be some cool sounds when you toss them into the fan. Feels kind of underwhelming. Sound design's a bit loud. Okay, there we go. There's the sounds. Be careful what you wish for. Here are the really annoying ear-wrecking sounds again. I grow tired of this. What am I doing? I'm gonna shred you. Shred you into bits. Who goes there? You go there. No, I mean literally. You go into that meat grinder. Meat bag. Out of the way, you. Nice. I wanted to save some GRP there and just knock him into the thing myself. Don't mind if I do. Just giving myself a shot near a meat grinder full of zombie guts. What now? What do I do? Oh, true. Gotta crawl there. Time to crawl, lads.
Oi, Jacob, over here.
Where are you at? My name's not Jacob, it's Jacob. Jacob Stokes. JS, just saying. That's my nickname.
Jacob, oi, over here.
I heard you the first time, lad.
It's not as bad as it looks. Come on.
This dude never shuts the fuck up.
Climb that?
It depends. Do you want to get off this rock?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Come on, it's dead easy. Just,
Alright, let's get up there. This guy is so annoying, man.
say, you look like shit.
Yeah, I look like shit, huh? I smell like it too because somebody forgot to mention that I'd be swimming in it.
Told you it wouldn't be easy. What matters is that you made it.
Dude,
Oh, well, we both did.
Not quite
climbing so slow.
yet, but we're nearly there. Come on.
Which makes sense in this case. Alright, now climb fast. This is your cue to go fast, Jacob. Is the universe trying to tell you something? You're a slowpoke. Look at you, all fancy schmancy. Where'd you get that armor? Where'd you get that armor from? Why don't I have that armor? Dick. Some, like, Dead Space looking armor. Jeez Louise.
Holy shit, bro. I think those things are changing. They're evolving.
Yeah, I think we need to get the hell out of here. What's with the suit?
The station got damaged during evacuation. We've got to go outside to access the tram. Yeah. Get suited up. We still gotta beat
Nice,
that
finally.
storm. When you're ready, we'll cycle the airlock.
I'm getting out of this jumpsuit.
I never asked you. What are you in for?
What? You worried you're helping a murderer escape?
Well, yeah, kinda.
Well, you are, man. So what? Look, it's a long time ago, yeah? I was defending myself. Wrong place, wrong time. I made a lot of bad decisions back then.
Yeah, well, you were probably just dealt the shitty hand.
Dude used his mom's credit card for Callisto bucks.
I was used to blame everyone else. But then I realized this was on me. You can't keep running from what you've done.
Goodness, that better listen.
What the fuck's that?
There's always a price to pay.
Uh-oh. Lost.
Visor open.
Damn, Lost looking different the last time I saw it in like 2010. It
Malfunction.
was like a remake of Lost on Amazon Prime. In the snowy Arctic instead of an island.
Oxygen levels critical.
Tropical one.
Suit control
Hey, we're now the cover man. Man on the cover. Okay.
Elias!
You guys know what's really weird? And it just happened to me again. Whenever there's like a snowy level in a game, I feel 10 times colder with my AC on. And I just had to turn it off. Even though it's been on the whole time, I didn't feel this cold until now. The last time this happened was during Resident Evil 8.
How the fuck is he still alive?
Okay, here we go. This is actually kind of cool now.
Where are you?
Cool change of scenery. Really digging the visuals.
Gotta find him.
Running through the snow. You guys definitely don't have the right to complain about me not celebrating the holiday spirit on this channel with any Christmas type games. Any cheery Christmas games, because here we go. We got the snow. We got the green thing on our neck, right? There's red everywhere. Green and red, right? Holiday colors. There's red with the blood and guts. So don't nobody go saying I didn't play any Christmas games. This is actually pretty sick though.
Goddamn storm.
Like I said, I really like the world building in this. It's very cool. I think the premise is solid, man. It's just a shame that a lot of it fell flat during execution. Take my baton. Ooh, I see zombies. That's cool. Good thing I took out my baton. Good timing. I take out my gun, actually. Damn, dude. It's a lot of walking. And I say that as someone whose third favorite game ever is Death Stranding. Alright, let's go. Snow fight. Crotch stomp. Let's go. Like the pointy peaks. Really like this kind of aesthetic.
Elias! If you can hear me, activate your emergency beacon!
Elias, stop gargling on someone's ball sack.
Just hold on, buddy, I'm coming!
Oh, that was radio static. Gotcha. That's okay, Elias. I forgive you. Not.
The beacon!
It's like my favorite insult from the boys.
Elias!
How about you gargle on my ball sack? Yo, speaking of the boys, where's Karen Fukuhara's character at? Didn't she help this dude to trap me in that jail cell and then just dip? Suppose we'll find out. Elias, that you? It's a trap.
Elias!
Never mind, it's not a trap. It's literally this guy.
I need you to cover. Come on, come on. Yes, you can. It's not that far. It's not that far. Come on. No, no.
Damn, Jacob, you don't gotta lie. We didn't find any cover on the way here.
Keep going.
Don't lie.
Gotta keep going. Come on.
No, bro. I'm done.
I called it. This dude did get fucked. It's not the way I thought he would.
Because of you. Look around.
I'll see you on the other side, buddy.
Moment of silence. Moment of silence for my body temperature. I'm feeling fucking cold right now. Let me get the hell out of the snow. Oh, hey, Kimiko.
Told him not to trust you.
How did you find us?
Emergency beacon. You're lucky I'm the one who picked it up.
You're too late.
Not for what I need. He knew Black Iron like the back of his hand.
Hey, what are you doing? Hey!
It's not like we've not been doing that the whole time. What do we go to like every single chillin' corpse and shiv him in the back of the neck?
Wait!
Getting shit out of there.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm a pilot. You need me.
Hangar's that way. Better start walking.
Damn, she's always dipping.
I'm so sorry, Elias.
Okay. Let's go.
To that hangar.
Approaching the outpost. Slowly. As we always do.
We should get out of this storm.
I'm sorry, Elias. I'm sorry you didn't die sooner, boy. Should have killed you when I had the chance. It's every man for himself. Surface exploration. Let's see what's in here.
Almost. Been here a long time.
Been here a long time. Alright, looks like the reforge station still works. Cannon ammo? How much ammo do we have here? Enough.
Please make a selection.
Yeah, well, like I said earlier, I'm just gonna hold off until we get 900, and then we're just going to dump all of that into the shotgun. We're going to then go shooty shooty bang bang. Unfreeze your ass. I knew you could do that. Let's go. It's my favorite thing to do in icy frozen levels. Just crack open these statues. Smash all that ice. Shame you don't get items or anything, though. Health injector. Bippity boo. I knew it. I knew one of them would be real. I'm a real boy. Bro, thinky Pinocchio. Get out of here. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Let's go. No, you don't, snow zombies. No, you don't. Let's heal up here. Alright, I feel good.
Getting closer.
Getting closer, he says. I feel like it's getting farther and farther away from us the closer we get to it. Oh, a new type of zombie. Sort of, but not really. Another policeman zombie. We're covered in snow. Let's go. The hell, man? Who are you? Who invited you to the party, yo? Invite only, bitch. Even though none of you are invited. Oh my god. Oh my fucking fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Taking out the trash. Done and dusted. I like the trade-off, though, of doing that. Like, if you toss him off the map, you can't curb stomp him for HP. So it's a fast way of killing them, but at the expense of not being able to get resources and shit. Which is kind of neat. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da. The shakiness intensifies. An arrow. An arrow telling me to shimmy like Jimmy. Give ourselves an extra shot. They're just barely holding up, you say? Damn it, a bridge puzzle. Just what I needed. It is the furthest we can go. Is there anything I can pull towards me? Yes, no, maybe, baby. Alright, well, this is where I ought to be. I gotta pull something? What on earth, man? Well, I do have to... Actually, I don't know. Fuck. I'm gonna go back. It tells me to go there. But the bridge be broken. So I might need to backtrack after all. Maybe something new will happen. Can I go up there? Doesn't look like it. Not enough ammo, so I can't shoot that light. Turns out I even need to. Definitely missing something basic. That is a me thing. No, don't go back. Oopsies. Oh, that's what I have to do. Wow. More shimmying. Roro. Big shit. Just get a grapple hook, forehead. Just grapple if you're about to fall off the bridge. Let's be a video game character. Come on, yo, it's 2022. Probably even further down the line in the future for you, man, and you don't have a grapple hook? Where you been? All video game characters have grapple hooks. Hello. Okay, the same thing, different day, different look. I like your Snow White cosplay. What? Did you just clip out? What is going on here? That was weird. Alrighty then, I suppose. Okay, we now in the compound.
Hey! Hey! You out there! Hey, see if you can find something to pry this door open. Those access tunnels lead to the Snowcat garage. I can get us inside.
Trapped worker. I take it that voice was a trapped worker. Is he cooler than Elias? Please be yes. answer.
Hurry! Before those things come back!
I don't know if we're actually supposed to find something to do or just survive and kill them. Just clip through it. Hello. Goodbye. Good night. More hand cannon jazz. Nice. Perfect. Big shots. I'm gonna kill all of you. We got some explodey thingies here too. That helps. I'm over here, you. Thank you for coming over here. You want some too? It's your turn. Don't want you to feel left out. Oh god, not this bitch. What? Who the fuck's voice is that? What the fuck's going on? Oh my god, he says. Oh, it's that guy. I see. Trying to get to that loser. Okay. Okay, I get it. Nice. Like how they're being insta-killed with the explosions. Cool. I feel like they're just gonna keep spawning until I figure out what the fuck to do. Can we go up there, maybe? That thing looks iced off. Okay, that works. Alright, no, I think it's actually over. Cool. Bad guy music stopped. Ay, 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 yo. Okay, we just had to wait for him to get fucked. So we did have to, like, kill all of them. Didn't have to actually find a way in. That takes care of you. Rip that guy. Only knew him for like 2 seconds over the radio, and I like him better than Elias. Richard Sids. Rest in peace, Richard Sids. Didn't deserve what happened. And I deserve this. Every good boy deserves fudge. Let's go. HP. So I'm gonna cut through. Let's go down that dark, spooky tunnel. Or not. What the heck am I trying to do? Enter the tunnels to the garage. I tried to. I don't want to be vault over. Oh, those are the tunnels, I see. Screw you, man. Oh my god, he mutated, of course. Ammo, please. Thank you. Very much. Okay. On and on and on and on and on. Find a way through the tunnels. Whee! Another red pipe. Getting flashbacks to following the red pipe. Oh god. What are these sounds? moving to investigate. In my armor suit. That is loud. Spooky music. It's a shame because the music itself is very suspenseful, and if the horror was done right, this music would have complemented it so well. But there's all this tension building up with the music for a lot of the times nothing. Or something that's, at the very least, just ineffective. I just see a bunch of naked people running, that's it. And I feel like I've seen that 10 million times before in this game. Callisto credits, let's go. Callisto. Going this way. More shimmying. Shimmy McGill. Hi there. Can I curb stomp him? Guess not. I just wanted to see if I could. It would have been cool if there's like a little timing thing where it slows down a bit and gives you the prompt to like curb stomp before he explodes. Good thing we're not on normal. That shit would have insta-killed us out the ass. Here we go. Let's go down here, lads. It is me, Mario. Hello, big guy. Goodbye, big guy. Hope you like spiky spikes. Ooh, what's that? Nice, a health injector. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Here. Okay. I just need to stretch real quick. Gonna stretch, get a little bit of H2O flowing here. Get some water. Tasteless thing tastes very good. Left or right? I'm gonna go left, because everything right goes right, and this game definitely doesn't go right most of the time, so I'm gonna go left. On canon ammo. Hey, crawler. Black crawler. Walking pretty slow. Caution! Stairs. There's stairs. Caution. If you're 70 or older, you might have difficulties. Hello. The heck was that camera? Alright. Got my bug swatter out. I'm not afraid to use it. Not afraid to do that either. Callisto Mephisto credits. Callisto Manifesto. Manifesto the Callisto. My dude, it's not even that narrow. You don't even need the shimmy. You just literally walk normally, bro. Right on the butt cheeks. Up we go. Ah, shit, I forgot that happens. Yo, shit, what the fuck? That was some bullshit. There's something behind me. Oh, there's something off to the side, that's for sure. Let me have it, the chest. Hold on, zombies. I gotta open the chest before I fight you. Never mind. That was rude. Damn. I wonder if the finishers will look different now for the most part because we have a helmet on and they gotta break through our visor and shit. That'll be pretty cool. That'll be genuinely freaking awesome. Let's save my ammo here. They're still alive. Okay, fuck it. I'm using my ammo. Dude definitely overstayed his welcome in the realm of the living. Okay, here we go. Got a special surprise for these bozos who are about to bully us here. Start with that. There we go. There's a little bug around here too somewhere, right? Yeah, somewhere. Hello there. Been expecting you, Mr. Zomboy. Oh, cool. There's spikes near me. Should probably use that to my advantage. Cool. Where's the thick boy? There's a big boy here too, right? Guess not. I think it's randomized every time. Potential. I'm in need. What's in here? Time to open this.
Nice.
Nice. Pristine decoder. Alright, time to sell that. Start heading out. Some more Callisto bucks. Some more Canon ammo. I hear the whirring of machinery in my delirious state, where I'm about to pass out and lose consciousness and perhaps even life. Especially now. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't go down that easy. I will, though, very soon, unless I get this gel. Nice. Got my jello. I got a syringe with more jello. She'll inject said jello. Clutch. I hear the sounds of the winds. Let's just head to the garage. It's garage time. Garage. Red lights. That's not a good thing. Good thing for me, though. This is exciting. It's something different. But for this guy, very bad. Okay, maybe not very bad.
Oh, shit! Hey! Need some help here! Kill those things! Got my own problems to deal with!
Okay. Hello there. Hello to you, too. Just gonna do that. Killing's what I do best. Or is it? Where the fuck are these guys? Reveal thyself. Wait, hold on. But quick word from our sponsor. Let me grab that. Okay, back to it. I'm coming, zombies. The zombie. Ouch, zombie, that's rude. And crude. Oh, that's pretty sick. That's the first time I've done that. Jeez, that was a long combo. Yeah, mailing in this game is fun, man. I will not lie when it works. It's not clunky. Oh my god, the dodging is so ass. Got enough of you. Oh my god! The pulling is so funky too. There we go. Just let me levitate shit. Can't get in there. Oh god. Oh no. Oh yes. More drugs. Of the totally medical kind. Love the urgency at which he runs down the stairs. That's like honestly his most urgent walk in the game. And it's completely devoid of any urgency otherwise. Nope. Go join your friend. Hello to you too. Ow. Nice. Was waiting for that. It better be the last of them.
Now get out here.
You can say please. Everyone's such a prick in this game. Get to Banny.
You again.
Oh yeah, why's that? Huh? You left me out there to die?
And you tried to kill me back on your ship. Guess that makes us even.
Look, I don't know if you noticed, but things have kind of gone to shit out there. Hey, you don't have to like me and I don't have to like you, but Elias was right. We don't stand a chance alone, but together we might just make it out of here alive.
Fine.
That was easy.
If I can get that snowcat fixed, it'll get us to the hangar. You need to open the main gate. Control should be that way.
You tried to kill me. You tried to kill me. I hate you. I hate you.
Here.
Oh, let's work together. You're right.
I'll need it.
Let's go.
Those things are everywhere.
The bygones be bygones.
Name's Jacob, by the way.
I know who you are.
Jacob. Tap the left button to quickly swap between equipped weapons. Yeah, did we get a new weapon? I think we did. Yes, game. More tutorials on how to swap. I will keep that in mind. Nice, this looks kind of cool. Seems like a shotgun pistol. I like that. Weapons are snazzy. Snazzy and jazzy. Okay. Cool. So when I stopped the other one, I would go right, kind of like that. Right, so left and the D-pad is quick swap. I just didn't want to read the tutorial. I'm tired of reading this game's tutorials. My eyes hurt. Tired of reading in general right now. Oh, hello? What was that?
Needs a code.
Oh shit. Scariest part of the game. We need a code. Got the password. Oh no. Locked out of my bank account. God damn it, zombies. Select the gun, weirdo. The password. What must it be? And find the key code. The key Coroni pepperoni code. Do you know where the key code is, Kimiko? Guess not. I forget her name in this game. I was gonna call her Kimiko from The Boys. I'm looking for the key code. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I don't think we have to backtrack that much. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Just a matter of finding it. There it is. This dead guy had it. Devin Wayne. No wonder the thugs who killed the Waynes hated the Waynes, man. Dude lay dead in a corner there where no one could find him for the key code.
The control room across the way. We'll need to activate both to open the gate.
Security failsafe. Makes sense. Okay, get over there.
UJC printing for all your needs.
Oh, we finally have 800. Let's go. We can make the shotgun.
The highest quality.
I like the concept of 3D printing weapons in this game. It's cool. Puts a little like Fisher-Price toy gun on there. Like a Nerf toy. And like builds a whole ass weapon out of it. That's cool. Ooh, pristine decoder. Let's sell that. Freistein. Accept high capacity magazines. That's cool. Skunk gun. Let's start upgrading this. Why not?
User assumes all liability for use of this print.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I doodle do. Magazine upgrade. Stability upgrade. That's some random shit, whatever. Everything works. Everything should be handy dandy in the grand scheme of things.
Print finished.
Appreciate you. Machine-a-roni. Now we got 3 guns. Alright. Let's go. A little pea shooter. Got our big boy. And we got our medium boy too. Unlocked. Gonna heal up in the time being. Big heals. Just keep on keeping on. Power station, power station. Oh my god, these red lights are going to go and make me deaf. They're so loud. Not anymore, I guess. That one was pretty fucking loud. Alright, come on, zombies. The one time I want to fight zombies because I got new guns to test out against them, they're just not here. Get on out here. Bunch of creepy crawly cowards. Look at me. I'm itching for a fight. Oh, hello there. There we go. That's a fight. More like a massacre. You got brutalized. Brutality, boy. Yeah, this shotgun is kind of nasty. I dig it. I dig it, dig it, dig it. Now let me go.
Need to get through those gates.
True that. Let's just go around. Let's just experience. Wait, unlock the security room at the fuse. Of course. The fuses are back. The fuse fetish intensifies. Look at that. Look at all these fuse fetishists who've been put in jail. Got a horny jail. Ooh, nice. Can jump across there. Grab said fuse. Why am I crouching? Wanna bet putting in the fuse is gonna unleash this guy or unlock this guy? Here it is. Watch. Weapons at the ready. No, he's still vibing in there. And stay that way. Open the lockers. Get some HP.
Got it.
Bit of this and a bit of that. Still want to fight you. When can I fight you? I want to test out new weapon number 2. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. I think that's a new one, right? Oh, they're modifications to the same pistol. Cool. I can't tell which one's new. Whatever. We'll be able to tell soon enough. And I'll be as blessed as you. I don't know why I said that. I just like that reference. Let me open that. Ooh, new health injector. Let's go through here. Sound. I hear a lot of sounds. You're gonna have to be more specific, lad.
Access code.
That's so. Rank and ammo, solid.
Sounds like something's jammed in that turbine.
Turbine. The turbine, you say?
How'd they get in there?
The fuck? That's a dead guy. That was a man in the realm of the living humping that turbine. Now he's in the realm of the dead. Definitely in the realm of the dead. Not that he wasn't already, but in case there was any doubt in your mind, erase that doubt right now. What? Who goes there? Ugh, damn, you're ugly. Oh, damn. Quick drawing with the shotgun. That's pretty OP. Let's go. I got tired of this shit. I'm very tired. So much so that I'm just gonna let technology carry it for me. I hear someone running. No running in the playground, zombies. I like how it's just an insta-kill every time. Doesn't matter the size. No, you don't. Oh, that guy's still living. Never mind, not anymore. That music started and ended so quick. That's kind of sad. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh, I can't use GRP on him. Probably too low. Cool. Combat is really satisfying in this game, albeit a bit clunky. That is a silver lining. Up here, I suppose.
Control. On 3, 2, 1.
In 3, 2, 1. Attack the objective. Feels like an Overwatch countdown. Find Danny in the courtyard. Alright, I'm on my way, Daenerys. Right gun ammo, let's go. Right gun ammo times 5. For my shotgun. About to wreck up some zomboys.
The choice is yours.
But wait, a word from our sponsor. Anything more I can do here, boys? Ooh, that is some expensive shit. Fire homing ammo that swarms nearby enemies. That's cool. I like all the modifiers and upgrades you can put on the weapons and alternate fire modes. Alright, nothing we can get yet. Let's just keep racking up the moolah. Racking up the Callisto bucks. Without my mom's credit card.
From this prison. From yourself.
This guy again.
The only path towards truth is found.
Yeah, whatever. Like I give a shit. Let's open that. Gonna be killing you anyway, I'd assume. I don't know. I just want to kill everything. This gun's kind of fun to use. And everyone's a dick, even the living included in this game. Oh, yes. Now we're talking. Now we're cooking with gas. Big open area. A lot of statues. Which could very well be real lads. That is a real lad. Okay. Hello. Well, you're excited to see me, as am I. Very excited to see you. The feeling's mutual. I trained for this battle. You butthole. Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going? No, you don't. Oh, big dodge. Like these moves? That one was taught to be my Grandpa Gohan. Don't disrespect the grandpa. And the baton. Eat this. What? Did you just miss that? Float like a butterfly. Let's go. The trophy. I think I'm out here. Never mind, I'm good. But for how long? Ooh, I have a syringe. Let's go. Coming in with a clutch. The clutch drugs. Stay in drugs. Don't do zombies. In any way, shape, or form. What the fuck? That's a light. A bright light. That's a dead zombie. Very dead zombie. Whack-a-dack-dack. Whack-a-zack-zack. I had to clear out all the statues there. It was a very important and crucial part of my quest. There are more? What? You just clipped into reality. That's fucking funny. Now there's some supernatural shit going on here. On top of all the biohazard shit. Alright. We're moving. That's cool.
Yeah, I can't see anything up there. So,
Don't fucking talk to me.
What?
what's your problem?
Just stop. We're almost there.
Fine by me. I don't like talking anyway.
Hey, the hangar's the other way.
I know.
Well then, where are you going? Huh?
Huh?
I'll be back.
What? Wait.
The vehicle's gonna explode again like the start of the game.
Hey!
Turns out he's trapped in a time loop.
Back here.
His destiny is to be sitting in the co-pilot seat with vehicles exploding and him getting fucked and crash landing somewhere.
Hey, Danny, what are we doing here?
Just gotta see it with my own eyes.
Is that so? Do you indeed gotta be seeing this with your own eyes? Yo, wait, hold on. Yo, there's something really weird going on here. I'm noticing stuttering on the stream, even though we don't have frames dropping, I don't think. So I'm just gonna watch the VOD real quick. I mean, there's like very brief micro stuttering. Hold up. Gotta watch this last couple minutes here. If I can load it up. Doesn't seem too bad. It might have been a frame drop, yeah. But 0.9%. Probably just spiked a little for a sec. Yeah, I don't know. It's Twitch is like pretty bad at loading VODs while you're streaming, so that's fine. Okay, let's get back to it.
Where are you going?
Like, yeah, when he was getting out of the vehicle, there's a bit of a weird frame drop there for a sec. Oh yeah, my stream is dropping frames. All right, so we're good. They're just network-related frame drops, but they're not too bad. We okay.
Danny?
Happens occasionally.
Danny, where are you?
Crash site. Probably gonna take a little bit of a break after this. Get some water. Wonder how far into the game we are. Might have a look at that too. Yeah, actually, guys, this is a good place to break, right? Examining the crash site. I'm gonna go get some more water. Kind of empty here. And I shall be right back. Stay tuned for the madness that shall continue momentarily. All right, lads and laddies. I hath returned. Guess who's back? It's Callisto himself. Favorite part of the game is when the main dude went, "It's Callisto time," and Callisto'd all over the place. All right, let's get this show back on the road. What were we doing again? Literally forgot everything in my short little break. Right, we were exploring the crash site.
Hey,
Here we go.
what are you doing?
What's in here?
Medical supplies?
Bullshit. Open it.
Why?
My
Because I
earphones
said
are
so.
weird.
We're not going anywhere until you do.
Okay, fine. Yep, just like I told you.
But records show you made multiple drops right before the
Yeah,
incident.
me and a dozen other cargo ships.
Don't try to talk your way out of this. I know you were
I
involved.
had nothing to do with what happened on Europa.
PTSD.
What's wrong with you?
This implant is messing with my head.
This doesn't make any sense. But I'm gonna figure it out. In the meantime, you better pull it together. Someone's gonna fly us out of here. Come on, let's go.
Okay. As long as I get to shoot more aliens,
This way.
I'm peachy.
So what were you expecting to find?
UJC
No
bio
sudden movements.
Traced it from Europa here.
Looks like she's walking at gunpoint.
I thought so.
Just kidding. Or am I?
Control room's just up
Oh,
ahead.
just kidding.
Get ready.
Or am I? Did I break that guy? Damn it. Couldn't.
As warden of Black Iron, let me be the first
Hi,
to
you
welcome
creepy
to
deepy guy.
Callisto. I've arrived at an exciting time.
Alright. Yet another one of these chambers.
Back there. Why did you do that to Elias?
I was in a hurry. Didn't have time to transfer the data. I need to know everything I can about what's happening here.
But you just ripped it out.
Like you haven't done the same.
Not to somebody I know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we've been doing that the whole game. What?
Just using him to escape. Ship's parked in orbit. I'll activate the remote call down.
You do that. I'll just be over here fiddling around with this chest.
Elevator in the next room up to the landing deck.
Yeah, that's where we took off from.
Yeah,
Ooh, quite a few things.
I know.
Cool, cool, cool. Coolio, foolio. Bro.
I'll get the elevator.
Hi, robot. Oh, man, you don't look like you're having a good time. Good.
Look at all these bodies. They're killing everyone.
My guess, someone's trying to cover up what's happening here.
This will take a minute. Look around. See if you can find anything.
Will do. Can I curb stomp some things? Is that how I find things? Is that what you meant? Dr. Caitlin Mahler. Game showing me all these characters from Callisto Protocol. Rabuba's Revenge. That's the 5th issue in the comic book series. Totally. I know I'm a huge Callisto Protocol fan / nerd. Very well versed with the lore. 6th issue is my favorite. It was written by Jared Leto. And the 5th page is the best. The one where Dr. Caitlin, or whatever her name was, goes, "It's Callisto time."
We are.
Couldn't have made it without your help.
I know.
You don't seem too surprised.
About what?
About any of this. Whatever the hell's going on around here.
Saw something like it before. Back on Europa.
Europa? Well, the news report said that was all on you.
UJC propaganda. Things aren't always what they seem.
Kind of like me. And that cargo you thought I was hauling.
Maybe. I'd sure like to think so.
Coolio.
There it is.
It's 2 minutes out!
It's right on time. It's a hell of a lot bigger than my old ship.
Think you could fly it?
Yeah, I'll fly anything that gets us off this rock. Wait, what are you doing?
It's not me.
No. One must learn to accept what they cannot control.
All right.
Still,
The big bad
that you made it this far.
hath revealed himself.
Perhaps you both have potential after all. Mr. Lee, Miss Nakamura, your journey was especially long. All the way from Europa.
What'd you say?
But I'm afraid there's just too much at stake here.
What's up with this dude's eyes?
And the protocol cannot be broken. So, though your story ends here, please know that you have my respect.
Hey, thanks, man. Does this mean I'm gonna get a spaceship back to my home planet? Then my journey's over? Vacation's over? I guess not. Spaceship straight to hell, I guess that's what. Let's go, QTEs. Ripperos. This dude's always falling. Whee! I can control my falling. Yeah! Alright. I believe I can fly here. Straight to hell. That's where. Okay, let's do that again. That was just a premonition. I'm not sure if you guys know this, but this is a stealth sequel to Final Destination. He had a premonition there of how he was gonna die. This time he's gonna avoid it. Alright. Whee! Ah, fuck! I couldn't tell where the fuck to fall. Oh my god. Game is relentless. Even in its weird slip and slide and fall down things, segments. Love it. No, really, this is great. Alright. Here we go again. Left side. Go, go, go. Little to the right. What the fuck? Little to the left, you dumb asshole. Wow. Okay. Okay, little to the right, little to the left, little to the up, little to the down, little to the right, little more to the left. Come on, this time you got this. Okay, good shit, good shit, good shit. Nice. Oh, I missed that. Didn't miss that, though. Nice. And that's how you scratch an ass. What a great game. Credits roll. 12 out of 10. Blink, blink. Blink. God damn. Where the hell am I? Could have done this. Kimiko? No.
Danny? Danny.
Bellow W. What is this word, Bellow W?
Jacob!
Is that the name of the guy who
Come on!
so
We gotta move!
graciously
Hurry, it's still coming down!
showed us his morning breath? Full frame, right in front of the camera. Bellow W.
Where the hell are we?
I don't know. Wait, hang on. Console's still active. Oh god.
What?
This is Arcus.
What's that?
Arcus. The original colony. The one the prison was built on top of. There's an elevator nearby. We can take that to the transport hub and cut across to the colony and then back into Blackiron.
Back into Black Iron? No, no fucking way. You almost got killed just trying to get out of Black
This
Iron.
isn't about escape,
Then
Jacob.
what's it about?
Not anymore.
What's it about?
Answers! Why did the warden shoot down one of his own ships?
I don't know.
And how is it connected to Europa?
This is supposed to be just another fucking job. This is crazy.
I know. But what choice do we have? Come on. This area's not safe.
So
Cool.
what happened to the original colony?
Abandoned. Along with the rest of Callisto.
Tell they built a prison here.
UJC's gotta make money somehow, right?
So now we are in these
Those
underground
old generators
tunnels.
were built to last.
Sector 6 highway. The collapsed
Sounds like
highway.
the hangar's still coming down.
Yep.
The at-home version.
Elevator's just up ahead.
Okay, that was too harsh. It's actually a very cool tunnel. Visuals are great.
On the map, there was a service route a few levels down. Might be a faster way to reach the colony.
I hope this plan of yours doesn't get us both killed.
Rumble, tumble, dumble.
It's getting worse.
Brum, brum, brum.
We should hurry.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
This is the place, right?
Yeah, but I don't see the elevator.
Shit. It's busted.
I was hoping we'd get lucky. But this whole place is falling apart.
There's gotta be another way down.
Then let's find it. Come on.
Time to motor. Shimmy, 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 shoo. Going deeper and deeper underground until we come across the lair of an eldritch abomination itself. I hope. Hope the rest of the game is just you're going lower and lower and lower and lower and lower and lower, and you find the monster. The monster of this realm.
I'm okay. Thanks.
I can see another way. I'll meet up with you.
Didn't ask, but okay.
Just be careful. It's worse than I thought in here.
You sure about that? I mean, I'm pretty sure that fighting zombies would be worse than jumping down some walkways. Don't you think? But hey, that's just me.
Is this thing gonna
Darkness
hold?
halls.
Just try not to think about it.
Darker than dark. The bitty bark.
You okay?
Yeah.
I told you to be
I'm trying to be.
Yeah, right.
Come on, young Jacob. You got this. Don't believe for 1 second that you don't got this. Okay, maybe I don't got this. What the fuck? Oh, I have to go that way. Can't you go any faster? Guess not. Just march slowly, why don't we? Just stride on over with purpose. Okay.
Found a ladder. I'm heading down.
This place is falling apart. And we are strolling through here like it's a walk in the park. Probably because it's falling apart. Okay, that one's on me. God damn it, brain. Okay, can we go up there somehow? Somehow, somewhere? No, we gotta go further down. Okay, let's go. We're going even further down. Let's go, let's go. Down to the core of this rock.
Come on. It's not that far.
I hear you, I hear you. I'm coming. Hold your horsies. Oh, God. Bam, that was my last rib. Ah! God damn it. Mine shit water again. Sure do see a lot of brown. And I'm upside down on top of the brown. That rhymed. Hello there. My name's Jacob. Or Jacob. Right, ignore the first one. Definitely blind. It's a pretty cool looking creature. It's showtime. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Bada boom. Okay, no more bada booms. But definitely badas without the booms. Where do you think you're going? Huh? Okay. Right in my face is what? I fucked up. But not for long.
What the fuck was that? Danny?
Is this guy stupid?
I don't know.
What the fuck was that?
Different, older, reacts to sound. If you can hear this.
I think you were upside down and an alien was trying to devour your face, buddy. I think that's what that was. Not very surprising considering everything we've been through. Let me grab that. Right going ammo. Right going. Gonna whip out my right gun. Why can't I go faster here, man? What is going on? There we go. Now we can. Move quietly. Okay, here we go. Actual interesting segment here. More stealth. I like this game when it forces you to do stealth around really creepy things. But like if it gets you, you're fucked. Those kind of enemies. Let's go. Don't make a sound. Well, the dumbass who spray painted that there made sound with the spray paint can. Idiot. Hope we find his corpse here. He deserved to die for making sound. Dying in such a stupid way. Again. This guy was probably one of those dumb TikTokers who like to play with their life. Hello. How are you doing? Damn, you're hot. And now you're dead. Oh, that wasn't the actual guy, was it? Maybe it was. I don't actually know. Probably multiple of them. Sure looked like him. Yeah, he was actually, because we were right in front of him and he couldn't see us. I'm just gonna start running now, because I think this shit's over. At least here it is. For how long, though? I'll tell you. Oh, so we can just fight them like regular enemies, I see. They're nothing too crazy. It's not like a berserker or some shit from Gears of War where you've got to, like, absolutely avoid it at all costs, otherwise you're gonna get fucked. Like, if you get spotted by these guys, there isn't much of a consequence. Kind of a shame. Oh, okay, it actually hurt my ass. My bad. My good. Yeah, I think the fact that you can fight absolutely anything in this game is what takes away from its horror. And that's exactly why the robots are the scariest part of the game, weirdly, even though, and I use the word scary very lightly. Stab a dab dab. Let's go. Easy stealth. Easy schmeezy. Lemon pee. Open you, open you, open you, open you. Unlock the door. Dun, dun, dun. Better be the end of this shit. Alright, reach the porn hub. That's our mission. I mean, transport hub. That's what I meant. Wait, how do I get around that? This is where we came from, man. Oh, true that. Why is there a shortcut back here? Damn it, and we gotta walk again. I'm mad. Let me break things. Let me go back up there from whence I came. Watch out, boys. We got a Souls-like shortcut here. For what purpose, I don't know. Where the guck is this transport hub? It's around here somewhere. Who knows? Maybe I missed something back here? Took a shortcut right back to the start. Yes. Potentially. Never mind. Fuck. Oh. Big potentially. This looks new. Don't remember cutting through here. All right. Finally some... Wait, no, never mind. Not some progress. The shit, we're back here again. Okay, so we went right last time. Maybe we gotta go left. Yes, that could be it. Be the secret path. More of them. More of them. Oh, shit, it could have heard me. There are 3 of them. And 1 of me. On easy mode. And I got a bunch of weapons and stealth and they can't see shit. Wonder who's gonna win. Alright. Oh, that didn't make any sound. We're good. There we go. I'm just gonna stealth the whole game, man. Stealth is such an easy breezy cakewalk. Hey, and I got a trophy. Look at that. Look at me. Look at me go, man. Look at these pro gamer skills out here. If you guys get that trophy, I don't think so. I'm just the best. Game gave me a trophy. That must mean that I put in a lot of effort to getting it. Like any other trophy. What? Okay, I gotta go here. Now I gotta go over here. What was the point of there being 2 directions at the start, though? Like, did we even get anything meaningful for going on the right side to start with? Weird camera. Oh, God. Camera is super weird in this game. Low space suits. Hello, ladder. That's kind of cool. Okay, he actually wants to fight now. Well, too bad I already fought your brothers already, so I know what to expect. Weakling. I'm going this way now. What the fuck? Penis! Get away from me. Alien PP. I forgot about those guys. Keep your love sausage out of my face. You disgrace. Ooh, HP, let's go.
All systems operating within
nice. Was that a decoder? Was that another decoder? They look like valuables. I will sell them. For a lot of moolah. Moolaronis. Use weapon recoil. Cool. Ammo capacity. Damage potential. Officer takes less damage when blocking. Damage output on the stun baton. Cool. Let's go for a damage upgrade on the baton.
Assembling.
With the fat 900 we got.
JC appreciates your productivity.
Productivity. 100. Let's go. Nice. Max damage upgrade looks kind of gnarly. GRP recharge rate. More damage. Yeah, let's go for more damage on our guns. Don't mind if I do. That's the coolest looking gun. I like guns that are like really long. Like that. Pretty sick looking. Like those futuristic sci-fi guns that are supposed to be pistols, but they're really long pistols. They're really long, yet they aren't rifles. That kind of thing. Probably my favorite type of sci-fi weapon. Weapons are really cool in this game, man. I'll give it that. Weapons of the gunplay are really fun. Hello there. Creepy deepy freaky. Time to get gunky. Time to reload. Now it's time to crawl even more. Shit. The true horror of the game. My time, patience, and fatigue doing this. It should take a toll on me. Thanks for tickling my eardrums, game.
That was close.
That was close. Pristine energy converter. Back to the very start. Oh, hi there. Love sausage. Hi there. Hi there, boys. Hi there, boys. Give me your moolah. Give me your ammo. Give me your everything. All right. It's time to get raw. Shit. Never mind. Let me reload. Oh, God. Nice-oo. Oh, God. Not nice-oo. Can I please finally reload in peace? Yes, I can. Okay. Of course, he's back. And stay down. God dang. I'm just imagining how frustrating this shit would be on medium. Like, not even hard. Especially with all the enemies ganging up on you at once. I mean, in the game's defense, I was supposed to do this with stealth, but still, I just couldn't resist. I saw a bunch of enemies clumped up. I wanted to get explodey. Nice, big HP. New recording. Recording ding. Dingaling. Let's go, climbing time. Bippity boo. Hello. Goodbye. Denied. This way. Young Jacob. Carry light. I have a little light on my neck. It looks like a band-aid. That gave me a bit of light too. Nope. Where do you think you're going? Out for a little walk in the middle of the night? Strutting about the hallways, are we? Let me strut up this ladder. Strut it up top. Oh my god, really? Whatever. It's over. You're mutton. I just wanted to see if you could get more stuff by curb stomping more, because it looks like you had to stomp him a couple times before we got that first item. Lots of doors, which are now open. Okay, make sure everything's reloaded, locked and loaded and ready to go. a good idea to prepare. All right. Let's get this show on the road. Oh, chew. They don't hear me yet. But they will. And it's the last thing they'll ever hear. All right. See you later, alligator. Alaroni, pepperoni, macaroni. Badoomy doom. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. You guys ready for this? Nice. 2 birds, 1 stone. Alright, stop showing me your pee-pee. Yes, show me that. Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing alright. In hell. Which I'm sending you to. How many of them are there? I think that's the last one. In which case, I shall do that. Never gets old. One more guy. Actually, 2 more. I see you guys. I see you. I see you, lads. And I shall do something about seeing you, because I don't like seeing you. Bunch of weird exhibitionists. Don't allow that on my stream. It's too inappropriate. Go to a different website. Yo, Ingenious, how's it going, man? How's Callisto today? It's about the same, right? It doesn't get monumentally better. I guess when we get the new weapons, or when we did get the new weapons, it got a little bit more fun. Like, the gunplay is pretty solid, right? Keeps the game kind of exciting at times. But, yeah, most of my complaints about the game's horror and that kind of jazz definitely remains the same from yesterday. Okay. Definitely wanted to grab that guy and toss him into something. It's time for plan B. Yeah, we finally got a shotgun, so we got a couple new weapons. I'm definitely fighting a couple new guys. A lot of new guys. Oh god, oh yeah, okay. Okay, this is getting kind of hairy. Even though there's a big lack of hair everywhere. Don't have hair in my head, you guys don't have hair in your bodies. Alright, time to heal up here. Okay, I could have just waltzed past those guys the whole time, apparently. Thanks for letting me know sooner, game. Like the part where I knew about that the whole time. How did this guy get through? Are they all just shimmying through here? What the fuck's going on? I guess they are. That's actually kind of cool. I won't lie. Hello to you too. Say hello to my little friend. All right. But yeah, it's largely the same as yesterday. The gunplay is fun, right? And I anticipated that it would kind of get better the more weapons we got, which it did. But it still has a little bit of jank, or quite a bit of jank actually, especially with the telekinesis stuff. This story is just not interesting to me whatsoever. The horror is just not there. So there's just a lot of things that it just fails to miss the mark on. And yeah, horror is definitely the biggest one. It's like, and I figured out why this game isn't that scary today. I realized that the reason why this game kind of fails in the horror department is because a majority of the enemies in this game are things you can just fight, and more specifically just go to town with MMA moves and shit, right? Like the fact that you can dodge things up close and personal, whack things in the face. Like I thought about it yesterday, right? And the fact that you can do all of that, it's like it completely diminishes the scare factor that the enemies should dole out, you know? I realize that the reason why a lot of horror games work so well in being scary is because a lot of the enemies you just want to stay the heck away from, right? This game, with the exception of the robots, right, which is kind of ironic, right? The robots are actually scarier than the zombies. With the exception of the robots, everything you fight, right, is just meant to be fought 1v1, up close and personal, dodging things left and right, whacking things in the face. It doesn't matter how scary they look, doesn't matter how fucked up they look. It's just everything feels the same to fight, right? You're just punching things in the face, dodging left and right, and it's like, and again, we're on easy mode, so it's a lot harder for us to die. We take a lot more hits. But I think even if you were on a harder difficulty, like the fact that you're in 1v1 combat with things that if they reach you, they should kill you in one hit, and that should add to their horror, right? The fact that you can do that makes them less scary. And again, like the exception to that, funnily, are the robots. Like as soon as the robots see you, which I wish there were more segments of in this game, they feel too far and few between. As soon as a robot see you, you're toast. They just like put a couple bullets in you and you're disintegrated. And the way they march towards you when they see you is pretty terrifying. You actually feel like you're running from something, and I think that's what I'm getting at. Is it doesn't feel like you're running from things in this game, which is what you'd imagine would be a thing in a horror game, right? Or maybe that's just me. I'm not sure. It's got more Doom vibes than Dead Space vibes. I think that's a really good way to sum up this game. Yeah, it's definitely more Doom-like than Dead Space-like in terms of how you approach the enemies.
Choose an item.
And it's weird. I think this game, this was definitely their vision too, right? Because normally when you play a game that kind of misses the mark, it's typically because the game was a little bit undercooked and it needed more time in development. But the interesting thing about Callisto Protocol was this was totally what they intended, and it makes me want to question what it is that they envisioned here. I'm not sure what their vision is here exactly. Like, did they want this to be more of a scary game, or did they want this to be more of an action game, right? It's like the game's confused about its identity, it feels like because and I want to say both, and that's why it's confused. Because what, like, if it's trying to be a horror game, like there are times when it definitely tries its best to scare you, and the scares don't land, right? It's not scary. And then like there's just so many scenarios where you're just tangling with zombies, like an MMA UFC type scenario. So it's like trying to tightrope between those two things. It just doesn't know. It's like torn between two of those. It's weird. And yeah, right now, like my honest thoughts is just like I'm powering through the game, right? Like there were times during the stream where I was like, maybe I should stop playing. Like I'm getting kind of exhausted here, and it's not even been like 3 hours. So for the most part, I'm having to power through it and force myself to get through it. But at least the silver lining here, the things that are pretty good, that are pretty all right, are the weapons, the gunplay, that kind of thing. It's satisfying every now and again, and it's cool to just see the levels too. Right? It's a very pretty game. I think the aesthetics are great, the visuals are great. Those kind of things are solid. So yeah, it's not all bad. But for the most part, it misses the mark. Game does not strike lightning. Yeah, we'll get this upgrade, why not? But yeah, I like this kind of stuff, for sure. I like the upgrade system. I like how everything happens as you're playing in-game, without you having to navigate to a different menu on the pause screen or something. Okay, sold that. We got some more moolah. All right, time to proceed.
Looks like this will get me to the colony.
But how are you, man? How are you doing, Ingenious? How's your day? Ooh, a key card. Lock the power tunnels door. Where'd that tunnel be? Is that the tunnel? That's a giant fan. Weirdly, you can't open those chests. No power.
Generator.
Alright, game, you can stop trying to be suspenseful and creepy. Music rarely ever leads to anything terrifying. Oh wait, can we pull that? Not doing too bad. Just been grinding World of Warcraft as usual. That's cool. Warcraft is definitely a good time. I don't get it. Where do we gotta use this key card? Like here? Question mark? Well, good thing I cleared these guys out in that case. Yep, it's Shimmy Town 24/7 in this. That's honestly my biggest gripe with the game, and I understand why it's a thing, right? Because the PS4s and Xbox Ones just don't have the lightning fast load times like the current gen console do, so I get that they had to accommodate for those because they gotta load those new areas somehow. And of course, those will translate that into the current gen versions of the game because it's the same exact game, obviously. But it's just, can't pretend they're not annoying, you know? Oh, okay, cool. That's what we gotta use the key card for. It's just absurd how many of those segments there are. And if the game was a little bit better, I would be able to look past them. Like, God of War Ragnarok had a bunch of shimmying too. But definitely not to this extent. And also, like, what you were shimmying towards was worth playing through. In this game, it's like a whole lot of shimmying for nothing. It's just another dark, dank corridor with something that's probably going to pop around the corner. And be hella cheesy. Dr. Sheehan Yoon. Damn, that's my favorite character in Callisto Protocol. The Return of Yagamura, Chapter 6, Volume 5 of the series. That's the one where they go attack the moon, and then one of the astronauts goes on the moon and says it's Callisto time, and Callisto's all over the place. Great storyline. Love the Callisto lore. Like that guy too. Can I get your autograph? Got a streaker here. What the fuck? Is that guy new? I can't tell. Someone hit me from behind. That was rude. Whoa. Goodbye and good night. Ow. Ow. Oh my god. Screw you. Lots of bad bozos. Let me inject myself. Take a quick jello break. Alright. Stomp you. Nice. I shall climb up on you. Now I shall be very quiet. In the face of utter adversity and nudity. Cover your eyes, kids. Oh wait, this is an 18+ stream. I have a warning at the beginning. Don't worry, there are no kids watching. Let's go. Shimmy you right at the noggin. Hello? It's actually kind of satisfying doing that. Stealth killing in this game's kind of fun. You're no fun. I like how goofy certain things are too. Like you have to curb stomp enemies to be able to get items. That's how you loot corpses. Don't mind if I do. Give me that HP sauce, please. Wait there, please. wait there too, please. That's basically how I felt every time the teacher pulled me aside as a kid if I was talking too much in class. That's basically the teacher coming and grabbing me and telling me to not talk. Never happened to me a whole bunch though. I don't like to talk, especially to you. I can't talk to you anyway because you're dead. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. Son of a bitch. How many of these guys are there? Quite a few. Noted. Well, you know what they say, man. The more the merrier. I see this as a golden opportunity. For literal gold. You get a bunch of loot from this. Or schloot, depending on how we go about killing them. Just gonna shimmy around you here. Or crouch walk behind you here. Shit, man. I'm saying shimmy for everything now. This shimminess intensifies. It's taking over my brain. There's so much shimmying in this game. The word shimmy doesn't even sound like a word anymore. I'm saying it so much. The shimmification. Exactly. I've been shimmified. Game's making me shimmify all over the place. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, man, that looks kind of sad. Who bullied you? Standing in there in the corner crying. This guy's checking out his dick. In the mirror. There isn't a mirror. Wait, what the fuck? What was he checking out then? I guess we'll never know. Wait, what is that? That's cereal? Oh, pristine energy converter, right. One of those. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Shit. Oh, my God. What happened to my batteries, yo? I only grabbed him one. Okay, fuck it. Let's go to work. I'm tired of stealthing around you freaks anyway. Freaks and geeks. Take that. Alright. Like that? Learned that from Grandpa Gohan. Sorry, you weren't involved in this. But I had to do that anyway. It's part of the shimmification, man. The pointy spikes. I shall stand here and look at them. Literally what that guy was doing. He's gonna look at these spikes while playing with my dingling. Who the hell are you? Speaking of dinglings, man, jeez. Getting out of my video game. Too many weirdos. And a lot of health. Let's go.
Make a selection.
Make a selection. Alrighty. It's time for the good stuff. Let's get some upgrades. To what, though, is the question. Got some ammo we can buy, too. There are 2 more question marks as well, which means there's probably 2 more weapons we're gonna get eventually. Interesting. Could save up for more ammo capacity there. Hold up. Is there anything we can even buy at all? No, there isn't. Okay. Do not touch. Can I please touch those? Now I want to touch them. Damn it, game. Why would you tell me not to touch something that makes me want to touch those said things?
On the generator. I hope it still works.
But what was that voice line? Found the generate. Just gets cuts off. Don't make a sound. You stupid assholes. There's so many of these idiots who've spray painted this on the wall. Do you not realize that spray painting those messages on the walls makes noise in and of itself? I hope you guys are all dead. Because, like, you literally deserve to die for that level of stupid. Callisto credits, let's go. Just like imagining a dude just sitting there with a hard hat, like spray painting, like going, do not make sound. With a loud ass spray paint can. It was probably this guy. And a bop you on the noggin. Maybe that'll fix your brain. And in the next life you won't do that. Hey, where you at? Power reactor, ooh. We're heading to Mako reactor number 1. Oh wait, wrong game. The heck was that? I mean, yeah, I cannot say anything bad about the sound design in this game. I think it's phenomenal. I think the sound design's great. I think the sound cues are great. I think the game's use of audio was fantastic, except for the really loud, annoying mechanical whirring and the frequent audio clipping distortion problems. But the design of it in general is fine. It's good. It's just a shame that none of it leads to anything that warrants such intense, suspenseful sound design. You know what I mean? Game tends to crescendo to nothing burgers most of the time. That's cool though. Like that. Pretty slick animation. Pushed him with my gun towards the wall. It's part of the combo. I like the variety of the animations. I know, that is exactly what I'm thinking. Ingenious. I kind of feel really bad for the sound designers, right? Because they went ham, right? They just worked their asses off making some really, really cool sounds for the game and really, really cool audio tracks and all that kind of jazz that really adds to the ambiance and the suspense. But then unfortunately the gameplay doesn't exactly, it just doesn't accommodate or live up to that very well. And the implementation of the horror elements just falls flat. It's just not there. Because the ambiance, it's like having a theme park without the excitement of a theme park, right? Like, no one's cheering, no one's screaming, no one's yelling, no one's having fun. That's what the game feels like. You have the perfect setup, the perfect foundation for fantastic horror elements and scares. Right? Like the lighting and the level design and the sound design, everything is just so good in the horror department. And then you got the gameplay, which is like to make it or break it ultimately, and sadly it kind of breaks it. Looks like I'm breaking that. Let's go. Health injector. Yes, like I said, like I've got to wonder if this is what they intended, right? Maybe I should go watch some interviews with the devs and stuff, because I'm genuinely wondering what their intention was with this game, like what their vision was. If they didn't want to make it scary, that's cool, I guess. Like, but if their intention was to make it scary, like if they thought that what was in this game was going to scare people, then they definitely missed the mark. But if their intention is more so along the lines of, okay, it's an action, it's a very action gamey sort of thing that we want to make here, right? That's what we want to lean more into. Then I suppose it's okay, right?
Choose an item.
I'll definitely take the L in that case. That's on me. I've seen very little of Dead Space, but what little I've seen wasn't like this. Gotcha. Yeah, and again, like, even then, right, I wonder if they wanted to capture Dead Space with this game, right? The essence of the horror in Dead Space, like, recapture that. Because maybe their vision wasn't to. Maybe they wanted to take some Dead Space DNA, toss it in this game, but make something more action-focused. Kind of like what Resident Evil 8 was to Resident Evil 7. Perfect example, right? Because Resident Evil 8, the intentions of the developers was quite literally to make it less scary. For whatever reason. I'm not sure what the reasoning behind it was, but I do believe they came out and said we want the game to be less scary than 7. and for it to be more of an action game kind of experience, or action game focused. So I wonder if the intention of the developers with this game was the same, if they wanted to kind of distance themselves from the horror of Dead Space and make it more action game oriented and combat focused, with elements of creepiness and elements of horror here and there, but for that to not be the sole focus. But it's weird because, I mean, when I see the word survival horror, I'd have to assume that you want us to experience horror and get scared and be in those scenarios where you're being chased, or you're feeling helpless, or you're feeling that sense of dread, and those just aren't in the game. It just wasn't scary because of the monsters. The one I saw there was so much snow you could barely see. Good environmental storytelling. Yeah, that Dead Space, from what I've heard, and I've seen very little of his gameplay, sounds like it's this game, but with everything that builds up towards the horror actually paying off because of good gameplay implementation to make people feel scared, right? Like, I'd have to imagine that with Dead Space, the things that you go up against are genuinely scary because you feel powerless against them. In this game, you feel powerless against absolutely nothing. And actually, the chapter we're on right now is a perfect example, come to think of it. Because the enemies that we're fighting, and you can kind of see here what's going on, is we're sneaking past these groups of enemies who can't see us, but they can hear us, right? My immediate thought when I came across the first set of these kinds of new enemies was that, okay, it's going to be the kind of scenario where if they hear me, if I make a sound, I'm fucked, right? It's not going to be like fighting the other enemies. This is going to be like the Berserkers in Gears of War or something like that, where once you're heard, you're screwed. They're going to come trample you, rip you to shreds. It's over. Genuinely creepy. Okay, so the stakes are high. I really got to make sure I don't make a sound. And then I made a sound, and I fought one of these dudes, and they were no different than the countless other enemies I'd fought before. And I was like, huh? Okay, that's interesting. Like, why is there so much suspense around the fact that I shouldn't be making sounds? Why is there so much build-up and dread that the game's trying to make me feel, when ultimately it's just nothing, really? Like, there's just no scariness to it at all. There's no weight to it. It's just like fighting any of the other enemies, right? It's a shame. Like, there's so many times where I'm on copium when playing this game. I'm like, okay, oh shit, it's finally getting scary. And to be fair, that it got close, really close, with that one part with the robots. Like, there's this one segment we have to sneak past robots. Like, that's actual, like, if they see you, you're fucked kind of gameplay, which makes games really scary. But the rest of it, it was just, yeah, it didn't even get there. I was like, okay, this guy looks creepy. All right, just gonna fight him like Conor McGregor here, just dodge left and right and fuck him up. Alter the magazine to accept high capacity magazines. Let's get that. Yeah, but I'd be very eager, or I am very eager, to play Dead Space when that comes out in January, to see exactly what that game did that this game is missing out on. And again, I want to say on a hunch that it's the fact that the enemies in that game are things you just want to avoid at all costs for the most part. And if they get you, you're screwed, and that makes them 10 times scarier and the gameplay 10 times scarier. But we'll see. I'm very, very curious as to what this game's lacking that Dead Space had that kind of took away from its horror.
To flip those breakers. To turn on the generator.
And now that I think of it, Ingenious, there was a part of this game, yeah, where we were out in the snow, and there was a snowstorm, and we could barely see anything in the snowstorm, and there were a couple enemies walking here and there every now and again that we could make out. And I guess with you saying that, that's probably that scene right there that we played through here in this game was probably inspired directly from Dead Space, and they wanted to recapture that here. So from what you're saying, I'm getting that they tried to recapture a lot of Dead Space. But I don't know, for whatever reason, the horror just did not work. And again, I think it's because of the fact that you can just fight everything, and everything just doesn't feel scary as a result. I wish they would have called back to it a bit more. Dead Space 3 was so scary I could only play like 30 minutes of it, really? But this game's that scary? Damn, then this has got to be really disappointing for a lot of horror fans and fans of Dead Space. I'm also a big chicken. That's the thing too, right? It's like subjective for everyone. Like, this game does have me wondering at times whether I'm the issue here. Am I just really desensitized to horror? But no, because literally Resident Evil 7 made me want to shit my pants. That's how scary that game was. And again, the reason I didn't play horror games for a long time was because I got scared by them very easily. One of my favorite memories with horror is back in 2012 during the whole Slender Man craze. I went to my friend's house for a sleepover and we decided, hey, we're gonna play some horror games. That's a great idea. We couldn't even get past the first 10 minutes of Slender the Awakening when you're that game's horror was perfect, man. Like, you go into the house at the beginning, you're investigating shit, music starts playing on its own, and you're like, when are we gonna see Slender Man? Where the fuck is he? He's gonna show up this early. Like, you not knowing when things are gonna happen and what they're gonna be is a big element of what makes horror games really scary. And sadly, this game doesn't have that at all. And I'm realizing that now as I say all this out loud, that this game just doesn't have that element of, I don't know what to expect. Because I totally know what to expect. I'm expecting more of these fucked up, grotesque abominations that just tap in really well into the body horror stuff. I mean, this game does that fine, granted. But the problem is I just know what is going to be there and when things are going to happen. It's very cookie cutter, predictable, cheesy levels of horror in a lot of areas. My first playthrough of RE2 scared me to death. They can be pretty terrible. Yeah, and same here, man. I played RE2 Remake in 2019, and that game really scared me, especially when you're getting chased by the Tyrant. And everything about being chased by the Tyrant is what I'm talking about here. Like, it's a perfect example. If you get caught by the Tyrant, you're screwed, right? Like, you do not want that man catching you. And he's big, so like you're not like tangling with the Tyrant, like dodging left and right, jumping up and down, pulling some UFC MMA moves on him as Leon, right? Unless you're in RE4, but that was the point of RE4. That was their vision. And I still gotta play RE4. I can't wait. I'm gonna play that before the remake comes out, but I do know that that game is supposed to be not as horror focused and more action focused, from what I understand. Okay, so now we are running. Power's on. Okay, now we gotta find the second breaker. Let's see. The second breaker-owns pepperones. Would it be down here? Hello. Hello to you too. I'm gonna blast you to bits. What the heck's going on here? Why are we crouched? Alright, this way. Wait, I feel like we came from here. Can't remember. But we shall see. Yeah, this place is definitely ringing a bell. I mean, it made us fight two guys on the way back. So I'm assuming we're going the right way. And I'm hearing things that are happening. Hearing some spooky sounds. Don't know. Blow you lads to bits. Yeah, these are all new enemies. That's for sure. And they're angry. God damn. It's a party here, man. This is some party. Oh my god. Really? Even though RE4 was a lot campier and more actiony, it still had its moments. I think you'll like it a lot. I think so too. I think I'm really going to enjoy it. Right? I mean, I enjoyed RE8 a lot, and from what I understand, people compare RE8 a lot to RE4 in that it's very action gamey. And funnily, I actually liked RE8 more than RE7, right? That might be a hot take, because I believe a lot of people prefer RE7 to RE8 simply because of the horror elements and it being a scarier game. But I liked how much of a roller coaster ride RE8 felt like, right? I thought that, and being someone who really likes games with really good narratives, I liked how they fleshed out Ethan a lot more, and I liked how the game was structured in a way that the village was kind of like a central hub that connected you to like 4 different areas that are very different thematically, and one of which was actually pretty damn creepy, like the dollhouse. And I just like how things were constantly being changed up and how much variety there was to everything and how fun things were to fight, and how there definitely were some horror elements and moments that were genuinely scary. And especially the DLC. The DLC made things pretty scary too with the dolls and stuff. So overall, I think as a complete package with great action elements and great horror elements, RE8 to me was a superior game, because RE7 in my opinion towards the end kind of fell flat a bit, because first, like, the game at the beginning makes you think it's going to be scary first and foremost, and then you lose that scare factor halfway through when you're on the ship and everything like that, and it becomes more of an action game, and it loses a bit of its identity that it coaxed you with so much at the beginning. So I think I will like RE4, because from what I've heard, a lot of people compare it to RE8 and say that they're similar in a lot of ways. And I think, again, that if the vision of the creators was for the game to be a certain way, and they do that vision really well, then you'll likely enjoy the game, right? Like, I think the vision of the directors with this one, and again, I don't know what it was, but I want to say that it was for the game to be scary, like survival horror, and not action horror. It misses the mark. It's definitely more action horror than survival horror. And Resident Evil 4, to me, seems like they wanted to make an action horror game, and that's what they wanted to do first and foremost. And that they did it pretty well. From what I've seen, like, a lot of people have some really good things to say about it. And it's getting a remake, so it's gotta be pretty good. It looks like, and from what gameplay I've seen of RE4, it looks like it has that same kind of roller coaster ride feel that RE8 did for me. Like, you're just constantly going through different set pieces that are fast-paced and very action-focused and action-heavy and fun. And yeah, the stuff I'm describing definitely sounds pretty campy, like you said. But I like some good camp every now and again. Especially if it's fun, right? If it's fun camp, I like it. If it's crap camp, like this game is definitely crap camp in a lot of ways. In a lot of areas. Crappy campiness. And that sounds like a tongue twister. Crappy campiness. Then, that's kind of unfortunate. But yeah, I do think I went back too far. Bit of crampy. Definitely very cramped. Definitely very claustrophobic and cramped. With a big touch. I was gonna say a small touch, but it's actually a big touch of shimminess. Shimmy McGill. I think my stupid ass went all the way back. Shouldn't have done that. I think we just had to waltz around somewhere here. Oh, indeed. Gotta go down that ladder. God damn it. I backtracked too far. It's okay. You guys are not okay. All right. Couple more thorns in my side that I got to deal with. I like how they don't hear that. Let's make this quick. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be with you in just a moment.
Okay, one to go.
Find the third breaker. Okay, there are 3. Ah, shit. Couldn't hold him for too long. Bonk, go to horny jail. That was a horny jail bonk right there. Alright, more of these lads. And you did. Look at this guy. He's tripping out. Jeez. Must have been an acrobat in his last life. Or in this life. Which I just snuffed out like a candle. Get up! Nice. Sometimes it just lets go during the telekinesis. Or GRP or whatever it's called. I mean, true. I was probably low on battery there. Understandable. Okay, let's motor. Back up we go. Oh, did they hear me from down there? When I was right above them? That's actually kind of cool. I like the proximity at which enemies hear things. Can I grab that, please? I want what's in there. I want that lunch box. Whatever, fuck it. I wasn't hungry anyway. I'm kind of hungry in IRL, though. I might stream for like another hour and then end this, because I got to eat Z food.
Are you there? The power just came on in the colony. I'm boosting the signal.
Yes, I'm here. I can hear you. I'm heading to the colony now. I'll contact you once I'm there.
Shut the fuck up.
Quiet for now.
You don't sound quiet at all.
Be careful.
Get off the radio. Phones away. No phones allowed. Just enjoy the moment. Tap into that boomer energy. Alright, let's go. I realize this guy probably doesn't even know what a boomer is. Like, how far in the future is this game? I'm probably an old-ass geezer by the time this game's happening. Hey, Futurati, how was the entirety of 7 Remake? Was it really good? I hope it was. 9-year-old Addy in the future. Whatever you're doing during this game. Also, I hope you snuck past this guy and didn't kill him like a moron with your gun and make noise and waste a lot of time. Future me. Hey, can I grab that? Yes, I can. Alright, worth it. Nice. It's always such an interesting feeling though, right? Like when you realize that the movie or game you're playing or watching is set far in the future and features these adult characters as the main characters and you go, huh, I'm actually older than these dudes. Like These guys probably aren't even born yet right now. Like, Overwatch is a great example, man. A fucking Soldier 76, old ass geezer. That dude's actually not even born right now. He's probably 5 years old. At most. Okay. Need a sip of water here. Don't know what that led us to. All right. Follow the orange pipe. The Gatorade pipe. I don't know why I'm thinking of Gatorade. I'm literally thinking of the same color that that orange Gatorade is right now. Let's get that pipe. Okay, they heard my ass. Ah! Stop bullying me! Ow, God. Bullying's not allowed here. Get banned. Get banned. Sorry, guys. I gotta bounce. Never mind. I'm cornered. All right, let's corner camp these assholes. Not today. The damn fiends. Not like this. Not like that. Like this. Take that. Ow. Ow. Oh, God. Damn, you're ugly. Sorry I called your friend ugly. Damn, that was intense. Thank God we're playing on easy mode. That's all I'm going to say right now. Don't mind if I do. Return to the transport platform? Okay. Damn, dude, you gotta stab yourself in the neck right now with some of that lovely jello. Well, that's cool. You can speed up the animation if you reload mid-heals. Oh, that's where I had to go. Hey, how you doing?
Too close.
Too close. So close, Salamanca.
Make a selection.
Make a selection, you say? I select nothing at the moment. Good momento. Ride the platform to Arcus. Let us be away from these dank, dark tunnels. Ooh, now we can access all the chests. Don't mind if I freaking do. Freaking dooby-doo. Let's get itemized. I'm just about ready to be done with the ringing in my ears. It calls itself string instruments. Okay. All right. Big ass fan. Moving platform. That's going to take a while. They're definitely going to be enemies that we can toss into the fan. There it is. Boop. Boop. It's so weird how the fans don't make any sound, or there's no sound effect rather when you toss enemies into the fans in the game when they get chopped up. But in the little meat grinders, when you throw them into those, it makes like the loudest fucking noise. There's definitely some audio jank. I feel like there's some sound files they forgot. What? I couldn't hear shit. It was so loud. I didn't know they were behind me. That's much better. Finding some peace and quiet. Jeez, man. The scariest part of this game is how it might potentially make you lose your hearing if you ever do in your lifetime at a much younger age. That's the true horror. Man, we're getting a lot of frame drops. Are we though? What's with the stuttering on my stream? Okay, now we are dropping a few frames. Going into the yellow a little bit. Not too bad though. I guess that's what PDA meant earlier when he was talking about the stuttering. He was like, this game is not, like, Cyberpunk definitely didn't have as much stuttering. I think it was just the frame drops on the stream. Yeah, we're going into the yellow a lot. I had quite a few frame drops yesterday too. It's okay. They're good for the most part. Hey man, anything's better than my first year of streaming where my streams are just crashing left and right. Glad those days are over. Knock on wood. Alright, I'm gonna knock your noggin now. Starting with bullets. Okay, now starting with the crowbar. Was he just T-posing there? That's funny. Eat my metal rod. That wasn't an innuendo or euphemism or anything. Just so we're clear. Rather not have a... Oh my god, hello. Nice, that was awesome. Even more awesome. Not awesome. Oh, damn. Shut up! Thank you. Very kind of you to comply, game. Goddamn fan. Fan is a real enemy in this game. Fans are fucking loud. Jeez. Jesus Louises. Watch me opens the chest. Collect the loot. Need a healing item here. Okay, hold on. Misa, have an idea. Potentially. We'll see. Gonna hit you up. Ah, shit, it's 500 for an injector? Damn, that's unfortunate. He's gonna buy some HP. That's some expensive ass HP! This fucking equivalent of gas prices going up. IRL. The basic ass necessity game. Can't do this to me. Know how much I've sacrificed? Quite a lot, actually. Quite a few of my limbs, quite a few of my eyeballs, multiple times. No biggie. Goodbye. Goodbye. Which way? Same way. I'm actually gonna kill this guy without booping him off. So maybe I can get some health off his corpse. Yeah, there we go. Good call. Just gonna stand on the edge here. Don't mind if I do. Oh my god. Quite a few of these punks. Okay. That works. Health, please. Health, please. Oh, God. No health. Nothing but money. My health is more important than money, game. God damn you. Ah, fuck. Oh my God. I'm so dumb. My bad. I just realized these are the guys who don't see you. So you gotta go stealth mode at that point. But in my defense, like, if you make shit loud as fuck in a game during a combat scenario, your ass better expect me to go all out. I'm going all out the ass. Like, I'm just gonna, like, get out all my weapons, go full ass explodey, shoot everything, go ham, go ape shit, go into a frenzy. Like, that's how it usually is in games, right? Like, if you hear loud ass music, loud ass background noises, huge ass mechanical whirring in this case, like, you're gonna go ham. Like, you're gonna forget about stealth. Like, why would I do stealth during, like, like in the middle of a loud ass fan going on in the background? Like, you associate stealth mentally with, like, a really quiet, foreboding portent of a scenario.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, this is a huge bamboozle. It's some weird direction. It's like definitely a direction issue. Okay. Oh, all right. Okay. No, so you do have to go all out. So they're the same guys who can't see you, but they mutate immediately. Interesting. Wow. The way this game is directed is so interesting. If you're gonna give me enemies, if you're gonna give me the ones who are blind but work based on sound, and they're gonna immediately mutate, might as well make them a different enemy. It's weird how it's that enemy specifically. Like, send out some heavies who mutate, or those spider enemies or something. There's like zero enemy variety in this level. This would be a perfect time to throw all the enemy varieties so far that the game has presented on this platform as it's moving. Maybe it does, who knows? Maybe I'm just dying too early. But it's just a weird decision to throw the guys who you're used to sneaking around at you. Because then there's a point where you're gonna try that, like I just did. I tried to stealth around him and stealth kill him, but no, then he mutates and he can apparently see me. How does that work? Oh, nice. Now some HP sauce. All right. Okay. So far, so Gucci. Alright. I may be on copium, but I'm gonna try stealth for this part. Maybe some of these assholes don't mutate. No, they do. Abort mission. Plan B. It's like the first thing they do. Get off of my ship. I am the captain. And you're not even a guest. Invites only, asshole. My name's Captain Jacob. Oh shit, it's not over yet. Let's prepare for more. What are you too? Get out of here, punk. Ah, shit. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. No HP. I'm just gonna sit in the corner here, man. I got a good view of everything. Got a very good view. All the bullshit. I was gonna wait as long as possible before tossing them off. Oh, and the battery's gonna recharge. Nice. That was actually a good strat. Just take your time, wait for them to get on, then grab them. Don't immediately grab them, because then you're gonna run out of battery. How long is this segment, dude? Is this shit still seriously still going on? What? Can we play elevator music instead if this is gonna take so long? Am I meant to do something? What was that? Like, why was that so long? Was it loading? Was it like loading an area? Like, I don't even know anymore. Why did this take so long to happen? Okay, that's a pretty cool enemy. Here we go. An actual final boss fight. 7 hours into the game, I want to say. 7 hours, by the way. Not making that up. Cool finisher. Cool fucking enemy. That's a cool boss fight. A cool boss, cool design, cool finisher. But 7 hours to see it all, I don't think that... Because, like, yeah, I can't think of any other bosses we fought up until now. Like the first boss fight of our game. Alright. Mailing is off the table. The Siamese bozos. I'm sorry I called you that. Very sorry. Don't discriminate against Siamese zombies. I have a rule on my chat, man. No discrimination. I'm going against my own rules. Shit. Okay. Okay. Reload. Nice. Got one head. No, wrong button. Okay, nice. Big jukes. Big dodges. 2 heads are better than 1. Let's go. Well, some boss fight. They gave us a CPU printer. Thanks, boss. That better be the new Intel CPU. Really help out with my streams. Keep my stream dream alive, boss. Engaging engine. You telling me this shit still isn't over? I mean, you stopped. I'll approach whatever the fuck I want. Hell yeah. I take orders from no one. Not even Arden Jeddah, this dead asshole. Finally, some peace and quiet. Colony baloney. Let's explore this colony.
Some kind of service tunnel.
I'm on the other side. Just keep going. You're almost to the colony.
Aye, aye, aye. Locate the old colony. This game is so repetitive, man. It's such a repetitive game. Like, it's just a shame. There's so many segments where something seemingly new is introduced, and then it just turns out to be the same old everyday thing that we've been doing up until now. Like 7 hours in, I want to say. Because we spent, what, 4 hours? It was a 4-hour stream yesterday, right? Now it's like 3 hours and 51 minutes. 4 hours again, pretty much. So we've spent almost 8 hours on this. And I said it was like, what, a 9-hour game? So I'm assuming we're pretty close now to the end. Well, that's a shame, dude. I feel like every level, unfortunately, was like cookie cutter repetitive, same shit. Even though they tried to make them different. Like, I appreciate the last level, they had that thing where you had to sneak past guys that couldn't see you. But again, it just turned out to be more fighting the same dudes. Like, when they saw you, they started attacking you. It was just more MMA fighting with guns. That was it. It was like, and then we fought the boss after like 8 hours right now. And the boss was just, okay, he was easier than basic enemies. There's a whole left, dodge him, okay, shoot him a couple times, keep holding left, that's it. GG's. This game's so repetitive. It's insane. And there's nothing wrong with being repetitive, right? There's nothing wrong if your game is quality over quantity in terms of what is presented, and there's a huge quantity of things to do. But there are things you can still change up in the way that you do those same things, like the presentation of it all, that make the game more exciting to play, you know? A perfect example, literally, like God of War Ragnarok, which we played recently, parts of it are very repetitive, like the boating, repetitive, right? A big chunk of the game is boating and sledding around, especially God of War 2018. Like, a big percentage of the game is boating around the Lake of Nine. But the way it's presented, the interesting shit happening, the various things you can do while doing that repetitive action, right? Going to various islands, unlocking unique things, fighting unique things, doing side quests, that kind of stuff. Very different example, but the idea is the same. The fact that you can do different things, like a variation or a variety of things in something repetitive, is what makes it fun. But this game is just a different coat of paint on the zombies, but they attack you the same way. You're just dodging left and right, punch them in the face, shoot them a couple times. That's it. GG's. I'm really hoping shit gets different here. Like, goddamn. It's just so, it is a boring game, man. There's just no beating around the bush. This game is boring. And I don't think the difficulty is the issue. In fact, if I think I continued playing this on normal, it would have been even more boring. Like, no shit. Like, sometimes the difficulty definitely makes a game more boring. Like, if there's no challenge at all. But imagine with this game, you don't play it on the easiest mode. You play it on the most difficult mode, right? In that scenario, you have a game that's then repetitive, boring, and frustrating, right? You don't have something that's challenging that makes it less boring.
Great.
Definitely not. So difficulty is straight up not the issue, in my opinion. It's the same enemies. Like, these stealth segments are just getting so boring. God damn. I just want to get through it. Just want to roll the credits. Rinse and repeat. Like, How is this? The game is still trying to scare me with the same enemies I've been fighting for the past 2 levels. Like that enemy just jumping out of there with that loud sound and everything. The direction in this game is so weird. It's just weird as shit. Not a fan, man. More of an air conditioner.
God damn, it needs an ID card. I can't access the elevator. This area's locked down.
I didn't come in that way. Had to raid a security room up here to open things up.
Security room. I'll look for one here.
You're a trooper for sticking with it. I do what I must. We must see it through to the end. If not for the memes, then for my wallet. For my $90, for my crisp 90 Canadian dollars. Can I stealth kill that guy? Guess not. Oh, God, man, this game is horribly dull. It's horribly dull. It's so dull. It's so dull. It's so dull. Like, this is the level that is breaking the game for me right now hard. There were still some make it moments, but this is a big break it moment right here. There's some little slivers of make it moments, but this is a big break all the bones in your body moment. And every fiber of your attention span. And patience. And it's because it's the same level. It's the same shit. It's the same enemies. And we fought, and it doesn't help that we fought the same exact guys from start to finish in the last level. And the last level went on for a while. If this game was a knife, it could not cut butter. Yeah, this is one dull, rusty blade of a game. I can't help it, man. I just can't hold back at this point. Can't even offset this shit with jokes. Like, if it at least tried a little bit to make me interested in other things, even if we were doing the same shit, like maybe the characters or the story. That would have been great. Okay, he definitely heard me. Okay. Blind enemy number, gazillion, vintagillion. I'm gonna come for your daily dose of whacking with my stun baton on the tip of your noggin. Still enjoying watching you play it through. I appreciate it, Ingenious. And yeah, part of me is actually deep down kind of happy that I'm playing this game, weirdly, because this is the first time we've actually played I'm just gonna say now, a bad game. This is a bad game. It's not a good game. It's the first time playing a bad game on stream. And again, I want to say Cyberpunk was the first, but it doesn't really count because it was mid at best. And when I was playing it, I didn't run into the problems that I saw other people running into when I went on YouTube the game after I was playing it on stream, so I didn't continue the game. So I didn't experience the bad shit while playing, but in this game I'm definitely experiencing the bad shit while playing. And I mean, it's cool. It's good to have this kind of game once in a blue moon on the channel, just to poke fun at shit and see what works and what doesn't work. And also to review. Reviewing this game is going to be fun, I'll tell you that. I can't wait to finally give a negative score to a game. Because so far, I feel like I've been coming across as a guy running a 10 out of 10 garage sale in my reviews. Which, in my defense, man, there are a lot of good games. There are a lot of really, really good games, and I can't help but give them really good scores in my book. I feel like you're at the forefronts of a cultural moment, indeed. The reviews on Steam and on Google have been pouring in, and we're experiencing it live, indeed. We're out here on the battlefield, man. We're on the front lines of the battlefield. God of War Ragnarok was so good, the universe had to balance the skills somehow. I think that's definitely what it was, yeah. You can't have some light without some dark. I think it hit 4K negative reviews. 4K negative reviews on Steam last night within 5 hours? Holy fuck. People are throwing boiling hot tea on this game. That's crazy, within 5 hours. Yeah, I haven't seen the Steam reviews, granted. I did look up some reviews. I watched a bit of Skill Up's review last night before bed. And Skill Up in his titles usually tells you what he thinks of the game. He goes like, I recommend, I do not recommend, and he gave like a hard do not recommend for this one. So yeah, a lot of people are kind of unhappy with this. There's a big unhappy meal. Alright, that's where we gotta go. Are you ready for the millionth blind zombie to pop out of this and this guy to be it? And the game's trying to scare me again with it.
I should head back to the elevator.
Okay, thankfully it didn't try to unabashedly scare me for the millionth time unsuccessfully with this loser. Jeez. And it's unfortunate, man, because somewhere buried deep beneath this is a good game. There is a good game somewhere in here, right? I think beyond just wanting to see this game through to the end for the heck of it, a part of me is like on copium still, hoping for that good game to finally shine. Like, I really want to like this game. I do. Like, the presentation of it is phenomenal. Like, the visuals are great. The music is great. But then there's... And, like, parts of the gameplay are great, too. But then there's just that dull gameplay direction. I think the problem is the direction. Mainly. Oh, wow. Hello. Goodbye. Good night. I wonder what they have planned. Wait, there's a season pass? Interesting. A season pass in 2022. Damn. Yeah, I wonder too, like... Well, what could they possibly add to this game? Like, is it going to be more story? Maybe some DLC areas or something? I don't know. What would really gotta kind of be triggering, I won't lie, is if the season pass exists, because, okay, and I'm kind of dreading thinking about this right now, if this game is unfinished, right? Like, what if they just ran out of time for certain things, and that's why it's not as great as it could be, and they're withholding it for the season pass eventually, and the DLC. Like, that would genuinely suck. It's, like, very disappointing when games do that. Like, I don't want to believe that, but it's my immediate thought when I hear season pass in 2022 for a game that had a day one review embargo that isn't great. Like, when you combine those and then absorb the knowledge that there's going to be a season pass, that's the conclusion you come to immediately, at least when I come to. And I hope I'm wrong. But that's so interesting, a season pass for a video game, because that's an old business model, right? And one that I'm not gonna lie, like for certain games I kind of miss, like for Call of Duty, I'm not a fan of the whole battle pass thing. It depends on the Call of Duty, of course, right? It's very contextual. Like for Black Ops 3, the DLC season pass system was great because all the DLCs kicked ass. But for certain ones they didn't land, and I can see why people didn't like the whole concept of the season pass. But now we're in the battle pass era, and it's just weird. I feel like you never see season passes with games anymore. Oh. And it's a $30 US one. Or $30 US one. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't see that when I was buying the game. How interesting. A seasonal pass in 2022. Well, yeah, I mean, if it means more repetitive levels with more blind zombies, 50 gazillion more of them, I think I'll pass on the season pass. Oh my god, man. Enough. Hello. Mash triangle. Stop hitting me in the face. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Okay. Nice. Lordy lord. Please let this be it. I don't never want to see you guys ever again. And definitely do take that personally. Can I heal up? Don't have a syringe. Okay. Let that be it. Ascend the elevator to Hightown. Okay, we're getting somewhere that is geographically different. At least. That is a good sign. It's definitely not portentous. We're good. That mean that a new area means new enemies, potentially. Let's head up. I'm doner than done with this dark, dank, decrepit mining cave or whatever the hell we were.
Danny?
Oh, Danny. Daenerys. Anywho's, I started stabbing. The Annex Sage, rip that guy. It's just uninspired, man. I feel like every single time the game wants to scare me, it makes shit fall from the ceiling. Okay. Oh my god, you don't know how long I've been waiting to see you, man. Come here. You big teddy bear, bring it in. You're a sight for sore-ass eyes, man. I've been waiting to see anyone other than these boring-ass blind bozos I've been fighting here since 1945. Is there more of the gang back there? More people like you? I like people like you. Yes, there is.
Danny, you there? Why isn't she responding?
What the hell? We're just chasing this dude. What's up, man? How's it going? All right. Guess he has a bit of that introvertedness that we can all relate to on some level. I feel that. That dude was being a total mood. He just did not want to hang out at the party. He was out. He was done. He's like, I'm going home. There are too many guys here. Too many weirdos. You guys talk too much. You guys are too rowdy. I'm just gonna go into my room and play some Minecraft. See you later, world. What was the point of that anyway? Was he like being saved for later dates? Is it gonna scare us like 5 years from now or something? Popping out of some vent later on? What was that? Must proceed this way. Okay, of course. Another fuse. That's the other thing. I feel like we're just constantly looking for fuses and opening doors with fuses. Nothing new. Nothing different. Alright, you weirdo. Let's go satisfy that fuse fetish you've got. There it is. Oh, it's a pretty snazzy room. You're not so snazzy. A little bit colorful. I like the red carpet. I like the music. Could be licensed. I might get fucked. Rip my Twitch channel. Oh, let's go with chest. Let's open the chest.
Nice.
Nice. And cannon ammo. What? Game turn went from 0 to Michael Bay real quick. Okay, that's genuinely cool. Okay, thanks for making something at least a little exciting, game. Oh man. Dude, you know a game you know a game's got problems when its animations are the most exciting thing about it. There's some bomb-ass animations in this game. And like I always say, the body horror stuff, genuinely cool. Unlike that, that wasn't cool. I don't know how I didn't block that, I was holding back. Ay, ay, ay. Hi there. Oh my god, get out of my face! Looks like you were suntanning too long. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna make shit fly. The ragdoll physics, I love it. I love you. Nor do I love you. Okay. Would that be the end of it? Guess not. Oh, I'm still alive. Not anymore. Okay, dude. I am going to pull a maneuver. Hold on. Hello? Guess the dodge buttons just didn't want to work anymore. I need to. What level are we in right now? Oh my god. Let me look at my computer, man. On my watch or whatever the fuck. Don't be rude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Alright, back to it. What level are we at? I'm actually gonna see what level we're at. I think it's colony, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 levels. I'm gonna do something I normally never do. And I'm gonna look up how much how many more levels there are in this thing. I wish I wasn't saying this, man, but I hope we're close to the end. Callisto Protocol. Oh my god, yo! We're on the second to last level. Let's go. We're almost done. We're almost out of this shit. Let's go. I feel like my 7-year-old self. Excited to finally be done with my dentist appointment. Shit. Alright, there's colony and one other level. I forgot the name of the level. That's the end of the line. This is the whole game. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Oh, man. Really? Get out of here, you. You can do it. Indeed. I'm gonna need all the hype I can get, man. I need all the hype I can get to successfully survive the Callisto Protocol. And by survive, I'm not talking about my character. I'm talking about my mental sanity. There's only so much of this a man can do without going insane in the membrane. Screw you. Listen here, you. I'm gonna need you to sit down. And I'm gonna need you to give me 2 seconds here without shooting a poisonous ass pellet at me. Thank you. Finally. I don't even want to imagine what any of that would have been like on medium or hard. Thank you very much. Okay, can we sell anything? Let's go sell that converter. Sell that CPU printer. We might have needed it for something. What the hell? That might have been for the super weapon in the game. I don't give a fuck. Stability upgrade. Magnum rounds damage upgrade. Definitely want to go for one of these damage things. Getting close to damage or boom bullets. Ooh, explosive rounds. I might actually save up for that, yeah. Explosive rounds sound cool. Especially if they let me get to the credits faster. Can't wait for that one enemy to return in the season pass. Me neither, dude. Definitely my most hyped thing for 2023, for sure. FF16? Nah. FF7 Remake Part 2? Nah. Resident Evil 4 Remake? Pfft. What kind of loser is gonna play that? This is right where I'm gonna be, man. I'm gonna be right here with my $30 USD season pass.
The UJC is here for you.
Playing some more Callisto Protocol. Shooting some more blind zombies. They keep falling from ceilings and jumping around corners. With their exhibitionist asses. Gotta respect the devs. They unintentionally created the campiest game to date. Honestly, if there's one takeaway for these devs,
Getting closer.
it is how not to make a game campy by avoiding all the mistakes they made with this one. This game, at the end of the day, is just one... Like, if you'd released this 2 years sooner, I would have called it a UE4 engine demo. Or, like... I mean, even though UE4 has been around a long time ago, like, UE4 at its max potential. Before we even saw glimpses of UE5, I would have seen this as just, like, one big UE4 demo. It's not even... it just doesn't have like that video game quality to it. It just feels like a big...
Danny. Danny.
This feels like a big demo.
I won't go. You can't make
What the heck is going on here? Like, what? I fail to even see what happened. What was she hooked up to? Why is she crazy? I feel bad because I like Karen Fukuhara, man. I like the boys. Karen Fukuhara is very wholesome. She has a YouTube channel too. And Danny got hands. What the heck was even going on there? Like, what?
You didn't deserve this.
Danny.
What did I miss?
Get away from me!
Why is she apeshit insane?
Okay.
I'm talking on the radio like 2 minutes ago.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Be sure. You don't seem okay.
What's in their mind?
No shit.
Reliving their memories.
Something tells me she's not
There was an
okay.
outbreak 75 years ago. Just like what's happening in the prison. They killed everyone. Trying to contain it.
Oh man. Those cracks.
Everyone. These aren't accidents. There's a pattern. Arcus, Black Iron, Europa. They're all connected.
Same enemy. Alright, let's do this again. Can't wait to hold left on the D-pad and shoot him a couple times. Okay, give me a little minute here. Back to it. Okay. I mean, I was holding left. Is there any point where you're gonna reload, my guy? Guess you didn't have any ammo. Okay. Okay. I think we're just out of ammo in our shotgun. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, finally, some spice. Added a little touch of pepper there, a couple of chili flakes. Got some little guys coming in too during the fight. Raising the Scoville level a little bit. At least it's a tiny bit different. And I use the word different very lightly. And with a big dose of tiny right before saying different.
Danny, you okay?
Because of the addition of that little dude.
But yeah, I'm fine.
Great.
This way. I know. They knew a way to reach the surface.
Didn't know you could transfer memories like that.
These implants are wired into the brain. It's like copying fire. UJC required the miners to get a version of what became the core.
So what's it like?
One moment. Alright, you now have my undivided attention yet again.
Understand them. Because you were them. Those things. They used to be the miners. The ones who escaped the massacre.
Game gives me literally no reason to care about anything or anyone going on. Ooh. Plus some choppiness. Game's getting really choppy right now, man. I'm afraid it's gonna crash. If you notice I'm stuttering in like the past 5 minutes, those are not network drops.
You okay?
Yeah. Damn walkway collapsed.
The way to the surface is on the other side of the colony. Just keep moving and I'll meet you there.
Yeah, lots of chops. Admittedly, a lot of the choppiness was because of, again, network-related frame drops on my stream, but the last 5 minutes were not buttery in-game. Swear to God, this guy's always... It's always the same shit. I feel like I'm trapped in a psychological thriller movie where there's a loop constantly going on and I'm trapped in the loop. Like in the movie Triangle or something. Like, it's always this guy falls from a balcony, and Karen Fukuhara, I keep forgetting her name. That's how memorable everyone is in this. Is Danny or whatever? She's standing on a ledge, and she's like, try and find a way back here. We'll meet up again. And then, like, the whole level is you trying to meet back up with the other character.
Choose an item.
And having looked up at where exactly we are, which is seemingly close to the end of the game, it's like, is that it? Like, that's the whole game? Just like, you fall... and you link up with the other guy, and you just do that over and over and over and over again, and it's the whole thing that we've been doing. There's nothing new besides that. Like, please tell me at least there's something. I'm still on copium, man. Tell me at least something new is going to happen in this last level that doesn't involve us getting separated, us having to find our way back to the other dude, and go from there. And when I say go from there, go literally right back to there, is what I mean. It's a new TikTok dance, the chop and the shimmy. I like that. Had more fun making music there than like the past couple hours of playing this.
Gotta find a ladder.
Hello. My name is Jacob, and I'm trying to reunite with my ally. Who isn't really my ally. Okay, I'm sorry, she is my ally. What the fuck is going on here? I'm going back. I'm just going back. Going back because who are these guys? They won't let me go back. Can't outrun anything. Like when you decide, when you go to fight enemies, you're literally locked into a combat scenario. There's nothing you can do to get out of it. Except pray that you, through some miracle of luck, beat the enemies.
Gotta find a ladder.
Should have done that from the get-go. This is Jacob. My name is Jacob. I will have you know that. Callisto, Mephisto, Bapipo, Tomato, Tomato. Just going where I don't know. Is that where we... That is where we came from. What's here? Sorry, what's the point of this place? Why is this here? Oh. Okay, looks like we disconnected from the server. Are we back? 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 Dibba-doo, dibba-doo. Have I returned? Are we back? Okay, welcome back. We are back. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, this is the second time this has ever happened. It's definitely not on my end. It just disconnected me from the Twitch server. Like, my bitrate dropped to 0. My internet's fine. And it gave me a pop-up in OBS saying, I forget what it said word for word, but it was something along the lines of, you've been disconnected from the server. Please ensure you have a valid stream key. But what's weird is, my stream key was still the same, and all I had to do was hit go live again, or start streaming again in OBS. So weird. This has happened one time in the past, and it was happening when I was playing Overwatch. Weird. Hasn't happened in a while, though, so I'd assume this is like a very once-in-a-blue moon type thing. Definitely an issue on Twitch's end. We're good. Hopefully that explains the frame drops, too, that I've been having on this stream. Maybe this stream has had a difficult time connecting to the Twitch servers for whatever reason. But we good. We back. Did Callisto eat the PlayStation? I wish it did. You know what? That might be the ending. It might eat my PlayStation. There's going to be a battle inside of the PlayStation's innards. Right? Or, no, Callisto's innards. The PlayStation's going to have to fight back against Callisto, and that's the ending of this game. It's like a giant boss battle. All of the one in one of the older God of War games where you get eaten by one of the giants and you have to fight your way out. That would be infinitely more entertaining than whatever this is. Exactly, a good follow-up to the mini-boss of sending in a bug report. That was a highlight of the last stream. Riveting gameplay, man. I was fighting back the tears so hard. Made me even more emotional than the ending of God of War Ragnarok. Okay, so what the heck, man? What the heck a deck am I doing? Like, what was the point of that place? What is the point of anything? What is the meaning of life? Low town. Oh, there we go. Elevator control. Gotta do this again. Well, let me do anything. What? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, there's a ladder here the whole time. I gotcha. There we go. You guys couldn't have given me a hint? You guys were up here the whole time? Wow, zombies are rude. Damn. I just fell down like a little bitch. Just pinched me on the cheek and I fell and died. No, man. You have to do everything from...
Gotta find a ladder.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. At least you know where to go now. Okay, let's toss him into that. Maybe that was unnecessary on that guy.
The upper levels, Jacob. Go for the clinic.
Okay. Zombies. See you later, zombies. You stay down there. Zombies don't climb ladders, last I checked. If this game made them climb zombies, congratulations. That would be one innovation in this very repetitive, mundane game. But one that I would not be happy about. Hello. Hands off. Oh, you don't. Oh god, oh god. Alright.
JC is here for you.
Is that so? Oh, nice. Energy converter. Still not enough for the boom bullets. I just want the boom bullets. I want to go out with a bang with this one. Can't be a more fitting way to end the game than with some explosions. Pristine decoder. Ooh. Nice. We can finally get it now. Let's go. You guys ready for some explodiness? Some explosions? Some Michael Bayness? Let's get it.
An item.
Choose to sell you.
Printing.
Let's get the boom booms.
The UJC appreciates your productivity.
Cool. You need a gun. I read that in Keanu Reeves' voice because of the John Wick 4 trailer. I'm gonna need a gun. Gotta defend the Continental. Fucking love John Wick. Can't wait for the 4th one. Wait, hold on. Alternate fire. Weapons upgraded with alternate fire mode provide higher firepower but use more ammo. Press and hold the L2 button to aim down the sights, and press the R1 button to use the weapon's more powerful alternate fire mode. Ah. So you hold L2, press R1. I see. When I thought of the word explosion, that's not what came to mind immediately, I won't lie. Understandable though, we got a pea shooter. I don't know what I was expecting. What now? Who goes there? I'll kick you in the face. Stuttering quite a bit around here. Aww. Yeah, damn. I don't know why we're getting a lot of frame drops today. Genuinely. Like, first I thought it was the connection to the servers. Could be my internet too. We had some frame drops yesterday too. It's a lost man. Where do I gotta go here? What the heck? I vault over this? Vault over anything? Don't know, man. Says it's locked. Can't go up there. More frames dropped. Do I have something downloading? Let me see. Or uploading, rather. Network. No, seems fine. I don't know. Probably just a one-off day. Happens. Only on 2.0%. Yeah. Either way, so. Or anyway. It says follow Danny. How do I get to Danny from here? Take this, gate. Oh, snap. How much you want to bet you we gotta do some shimmying somewhere? When in doubt, look for the shimmies. Like, legit? Like, where do we have to go? I just don't know. Like, here seems to be the most logical. It's just like a closed off door with a bunch of boxes. Oh my gosh. Won't even let me interface with this. Like, is that a bug? I feel like I should be able to interact with that screen. No? I don't know. I just don't even know anymore. Honestly. It'll make the most logical sense. Got like a blue screen. Beckoning the player to interact with it, right? I just don't know. Okay, I'm gonna restart. When was the last autosave? 2012. That's 8:12 p.m. And it's 8:20 p.m. Got a bad feeling about restarting from there. I don't know how long ago that was. Maybe it'd been on this ship for like 10 minutes though, so I don't know. I want to restart the checkpoint to see if maybe it's bugged out and we're meant to be able to interact with that.
Make a selection.
Okay. All right, let me just look it up. Hold on. Can't believe I have to look this up. Right. 8-minute video. Hope I can find what I'm looking for here. Very pleasant noise. This is right before where we are, unfortunately. Damn. We're still in the colony, right? Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh yeah, there's a gate. It looks like from the screen scrubbing, and he eventually goes to the gate and gets that opened up, which is what I've been thinking about doing. Yo, my internet is so slow right now. What is going on? Or at least YouTube videos are loading really slow. Or no, what the hell? He needs... Wait, he's at the same part that we're at, but he has Danny. Huh? What the heck's going on? Also, why is everything so slow? Oh, man. Yeah, what? I'm at 7 Mbps download right now. Usually I'm at 50. Everything loads so slow. Okay, there we go. Got the video again. Is this where I am right now? Yeah, what? He has Danny with him here. What the hell? Did I game break? Cause I can't go back. How does he have Danny here? And yeah, and my objective is like follow Danny. What the fuck? So this guy in the video I'm watching, he comes in here and Danny is with him. Like Danny's literally waiting in this room. And she's not here for me. Wait. Okay, so we gotta restart the checkpoint. Game is bugged, I think. It was bugged. What? Oh my god. Wow, it was bugged the whole time. Thank fuck. I was able to fix it by restarting the checkpoint. Otherwise, it would have been game broken. Because I had no way to backtrack, no way to leave. And there's zero way in hell I'm restarting from like an hour ago. Bro, this game. Weird. I've never seen a bug like that before. Like a straight up NPC missing.
No, not back there.
It was part of your quest. What a weird bug.
Why would they cover it?
Dunno, but we have to cut through there to get back to the prison.
Okay then. My hunch was right. We did need to interface with the blue thing, but not us, Danny. That was a big bug. Big ass bug.
I am Dr. Caitlin Marler, and it is my pleasure to welcome you to Arcus Station.
Missed the part where I cared.
To share with you our findings. The culmination of decades of research.
Who's she talking to?
Not us.
I'm gonna download what I can from here. Meet you inside the dome.
It began with a distress call. A mysterious contagion spreading of accelerated...
Lady, if you think I'm gonna stop and listen to your dialogue, I have news for you.
The prize is finally within
Okay, this got to be the final level, right? Can we fight that?
An alien life form. Released by the miners when they broke through to Callisto's subsurface ocean. It was dead by the time we arrived, killed by security forces. But inside the carcass, we found them. Thousands of larvae. Primary disease vectors for the biophage pathogen. We collected specimens and transported them to our central lab on Europa. The pathogen acted as an evolutionary accelerant, mutating the colonists into little more than mindless brutes. Save for one. The so-called Subject Zero. Somehow able to reap the benefits of the contagion. Greater strength, endurance, and longevity, while preserving their intellect and humanity. Though killed by security forces during the outbreak, the body was transported to the Black Iron Lab, forming the basis of the original research program.
God.
Oh god. Hey! Let's go. Finally, man. I've been looking to fight someone cool. Good, good. Change is a good word. Change is a key word here. I need things to change, man. I need shit to be different. Come on, is that all you got? Here we go. Nice. Finally, some good fucking combat. Okay, so that's not scripted. Or is it? I can't tell. Okay, that was scripted.
Daddy! Daddy! Come on!
That was a little bit janky. Can we kill this guy?
Looks like
That's not good.
she was just trying
And
to
her face is unscathed.
but soon she'll be one of us.
You okay?
She looks okay.
Just keep moving.
Still got that regular human face, no flesh dripping or drooping or anything. Time to exit said colony.
We made it.
Oh great, another platform.
Hey, hey.
And someone dying on us. Okay, her face isn't normal.
Shit. Okay, come on. You're gonna be okay.
This isn't fair. I promised I would stop them. Fuck. I won't turn into one of those things.
No. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Hey, we are gonna fix this.
How?
We're gonna stick to the plan. We're gonna get to the Warden's Tower. There's gotta be a way to reverse this.
You don't know that.
No, I don't.
Yeah, when he said soon, he was not at all lying, clearly.
We're gonna finish this thing together. Okay? Come on, up.
This game has big narrative problems, too.
Good.
Like, the character dynamics are pretty bad. They're very, very fast-paced and unrealistic. Like, these two were at each other's throats not even 2 scenes ago.
Okay, we're almost there.
And right now he's acting like they've been friends the whole time. Like, I'm not leaving you behind. We've been through so much shit. Oh my god.
I don't recognize this area. Where are we?
Gotta finish this shit together. I mean, it's cool. He's got empathy. He's a good dude. But like, the emphasis on how much of a culmination of these characters' relationships that moment was, like the emphasis on that was like, it was misplaced. There was not enough character dynamic building between these two characters. There needs to be at least like 10 more scenes between them evolving their relationship before that kind of a scene, you know? It's like, it's weird. It's just, one scene people are trying to kill each other, next scene they're like cool with each other. I don't know what's going on.
Have a united day.
It's a weird ass game. I'll get this. I'll get something.
Executing.
I'll walk out with something. Give me a donut.
Cycle complete.
Sounds slightly cooler looking. Unlock it did. Can't heal myself. Probably should have bought a potion. Damn it. Yeah, I don't have enough. 2 buy 1. Wait, are we in the same level still? Yeah, we are.
Prison's running on autopilot. Systems are all shot to hell. Almost got it.
Better be behind me. Okay, thank God. At least you didn't clip out of the game this time.
The whole prison's infected.
Not the shoe. Nice. Assault rifle mechanic or schematic, my bad.
Signal is still active in the command tower.
Can we make it to him?
Looks like it. I'm getting the door.
Finally, got an AR. Something rapid fire. Getting that rapid fire goodness. Kind of like RE7, right? Where you got the AR closer towards the end of the game. Find out where you are. That's the objective. Can you open that, please? Guess not. Oh man, you move so slow when you're injured. I literally gotta slouch back, man. That's the only way I'm enjoying this. Oh my God, you got robots. Wait, what? That wasn't supposed to happen? Okay, it was. Let's go. Finally, a death that was intended. And that gives us progress. What more could you ask for? Best part about the game.
Wait. Stop. No.
Full circle.
Daddy, can you hear me? Daddy? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Right back where I started. What the hell am I supposed to do now?
Is it literally the same cell as start? That's funny.
There's not much time. I was able to reroute one of the security units. I have Danny.
Where is she?
The lab.
Where are they?
He's monitoring everything, but we can talk here. I can get you to the warden. I can cure her. I want to help.
You? You put this thing in my neck. And now you want to help.
Please. You must hurry. Find me, Jacob.
Oh, sure, the doctor at the start.
There's a room ahead that connects to an area normally open.
Yeah, can you imagine this like new game plus right here? The game's done.
Clear the way from here.
You know what would have been cool? Imagine this game was like a roguelike, right? And every single time you died, you restarted at this jail cell. But with the same kind of foundation this game is set up, except it's a roguelike and it was a little bit better gameplay-wise. It was a little bit more embellished and fine-tuned and directed better. This could have been a masterpiece. potentially. Yeah, if the combat was better, and this was like a roguelike, and you started at the jail cell every single time, that would have been insanely cool. Even if the combat was just better and it wasn't a roguelike, right? Just better combat, better writing, better direction. Would have been phenomenal. And it's like I said before, man, it's a shame because there's genuinely a good game here somewhere, right? Somewhere beneath it all. All right. Final level, man. Let's get to business. So yeah, we've come full circle back at the start. This time it's a lot more quiet and serene, if I may use that word. Compared to the start, at least. This place was on fire. Not in a good way. Damn it, another fuse.
Unit online.
Oh, schematics. All true for the assault rifle, right? Damn, you still need a K. Good thing we got a CPU. Thanks, Intel. Not sponsored, by the way. Energy converter. Alright, finally. The speed run gun. The gun that's gonna get us to the credits the fastest.
Have a united day.
Oh, shit. The weapons look really cool in this game, right? I'll give it that. I like the look of the weapons and how they're created and the whole 3D printing aspect. Break the glass. Young Jacob. There's stuttering going on? Looks fine to me right now. Yeah, I apologize, guys. Hopefully the stuttering isn't terrible on the stream. So I do notice it in the corner of my eye every now and again, and I see that an OBS are dropping a lot of frames periodically. Hello there. Oh, let's go. Finally got some new tech. Didn't mean to do that. Right. Oh, damn. That's new. Alright, so there's less room to dodge in this level, I guess. What it seems like. Not too bad. Seems to happen most when enemies pop up or you go somewhere new. That makes sense. I guess, yeah, and I do feel some stuttering in-game when that happens as well. So some of it is definitely in-game. And some of it is network. I noticed when like there are a lot of enemies, the frames drop a little bit in game. I'm noticing like just in the moments where everything's smooth for me too, there are a couple of drops in the stream. Those are probably network ones. Do I not have enough ammo right now? Guess not. Switch to the other thing. Cool. Reload! Is there anything that has ammo? This thing. Okay, perfect. Okay, now he mad. And now he dead. Let's go. Alright. Time to stomp you open. Grab the fuse. Right, the fuse spot was at the beginning, I remember. we go.
What was going on here?
Too bad. Guess we'll never find out until the DLC. Oh shit, that actually scared me. There we go. A jump scare. An actual jump scare. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's not go. Oh my god. If there's anywhere we're going, it's to Helheim right now. That's where we're going. Do I have a injector? I don't. In a minute.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this place. This moment.
Okay, it's gonna be down here. It'd be cool if we could have curb stomped him before he could get out. I'm mashing triangle. Oh god. Shit. Oh man. No ammo and nothing. Except these two. Okay. There we go. Good thing I spotted that. Finally some health.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this place. This moment. One choice
There we go. Overkill, but I don't care. Let's go. Big ammo. Swap to the AR for a bit. AR seems kind of cool. I like the particle effects with the bullets. I like the way the bullets look. I like how the guns feel to use. All very satisfying. Okay, you're not satisfying. You're dead. Health gel. Let's go. Okay, yeah, this game is quite stuttery right now. Damn, damn, damn. Enough of yous. Ah. Damn. Of course that had to happen. No mercy to you. Damn it. Oh my wow. Yes, I don't have ammo. Yes, I am drawing a lot of things. Let's change that. Need some ammunition. Badly. Oh, sorry, human dead guy.
This place looks older than the rest of the prison.
The way he was running towards me was kind of funny. Well, squash the health. What you doing?
This place looks older.
Am I crazy or did you just say that? No, you don't, alien. Or whatever the hell you are. Yeah, we really are in a loop. What is going on? That's gonna be the plot twist. Dude. Big dude. Okay. Still alive. Still kicking. I was holding left. Dodging is so clunky. It's so clunky. It's so clunky. And you have to start from all the way here. Jesus Christ. Okay. What? I'm sorry, what? It's the old-fashioned way. Oof. Nothing around here. Dude, okay, I'm alive. Thank God. Jeez. There it is again. Man's a broken record. Hence this game have broken his mind. Definitely broke mine faster than his though, that's for sure. Okay, we're gonna camp in here. This is where we make our stand. Out of the way. The heck? Oh man, okay, no, I'm alive, I'm alive. No ammo, dude. So lame. This game's so lame. Switching guns is such a pain, and then you have to switch to a gun that has no ammo in it, and you have to reload, like spend 10 years reloading it. My goodness. This is an extremely overtuned game. Cannot catch a break. On easy mode. Jeez. Game always feels like it's 2 levels of difficulty higher than the one you're playing on. Not 1, 2.
This looks older than the rest of the prison.
Her face looks older than the rest of the prison. The loot? Okay. Interesting. Okay, man. Okay. There's something to work with here. Reload everything. Everything is fine. Okay. Wasn't earlier on the last run. The heck? Dude, it won't register. There we go. Just gonna grab this for the next 2 assholes. Where's the big guy? Where's our friend? There he is. This dude right here is the toughest enemy in the game. The guy who made me change from medium to easy. No shit. What the heck? That was funny. Animations when you are the ragdoll physics when you kick things that are dead but are not monsters or whatever the fuck these things are, like, it's kind of funny. The ragdolls are pretty fucking hilarious. Right, can't open that.
Some bad stuff happened here.
Okay, some even worse shit is about to happen if you don't focus. And he even hit left on the D-pad to swap, and he didn't swap the gun. Okay, at least you have to start not super far away. We have to start from here now. Nice. Bit of a shockwave there. Knocked them both back. Jeez. Can you imagine this on hard where those guys who crawl at you and explode kill you instantly? And you take significantly more damage in general against everything? Just try to imagine. Let's have a little thinking exercise here. I know, it's not even possible to have a thinking exercise. I was gonna say the same thing. Because the thought of playing this game on hard is unfathomable. Jeez. I feel like there's no way anyone has beaten this game on hard. It didn't even seem like it would be doable. There's always going to be that one guy who does something crazy in a game, right? So there's definitely someone out there who's crazy enough to have played this game on the hardest difficulty. I mean, we're living in the same universe, last I checked, where there was a guy who played through every single Soulsborne game recently without getting hit from start to finish. And if he got hit, he would have to restart the whole thing. I'm pretty sure there is a guy who did it on hard, but somehow, you know what? Somehow, I find it more likely to believe that someone has gotten through all the Soulsborne games. Like, what the heck was that? Anywho, moving on. I find it more conceivable that someone did, like, all the Soulsborne games on the hardest difficulty. Or not hardest, but without getting hit. Than the idea that someone played this on hard. Just because of how fucking annoying it is. Like, you need the... Oh my god, you need more patience than doing all the Soulsborne games without getting hit to finish this shit on hard mode. Oh my lord. Damn, I hate those dudes. Like, where even am I though? Hello? I feel like I clipped through a wall and I'm somewhere I'm not meant to be. Like, the game won't even let me sprint, so I'm concerned. Like, normally when you can't sprint in an area you're not supposed to be in, that means you're glitched out in a place you're not supposed to be. Oh my god, I'm nervous, dude. This game is so glitchy. Like, we don't even have the fuse. I don't have a good feeling about this. Because last I checked, I was fighting a worm in a different part of the game. And I clipped through a wall. And now I'm here. And there's zero indication of there being a fuse anywhere. Yeah, man. This game is... I mean, okay, we can do that. Like, where even am I, man? What? I feel like I clipped into the back rooms or something. That's true, and there are people who play those on Dance Revolution Pass. Yeah, right? I forgot about that. There's some crazy legends out there who play the Soulsborne games with a DDR pad from start to finish. Like, I was watching this girl a couple months ago on Twitch who was doing it, and I'm like, holy crap, like... How? That's all. How? That's all I have to say. Okay. So that was that. So I have no doubt someone did this shit on hard. But I'd question how much of their character and sanity remains intact after the experience of doing so. I would be less anxious hanging around a guy who sweated and sweated and sweated and sweated and toiled until he beat all the Soulsborne games from start to finish without getting hit. I would be less anxious to meet that person after the experience of having done so and how it changed them than I would someone who played this game on the hardest difficulty did afterwards. I'd be less anxious meeting a guy who did the Soulsborne shit. I feel like anyone who completed this game on hard would be a complete and total psycho. Like, just have nothing left of them. Like an empty, hollow husk of a person. Okay, we can go through there. Yo, did we get the fuse? I can't fucking remember. Because we're back in the same hallway as before and we need a fuse for there, so I'm assuming we didn't. I think there's something else up here. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to. I'm so low on HP though. The game won't let me run if I'm low on HP. Like, why are we walking here all of a sudden? What is going on? Why are there some parts where he walks? It's not even an HP thing, I swear, because we were just running a second ago at low HP. Like, why is it that here specifically he can't sprint, and then in certain parts he can? What is going on? We did get a fuse. Apparently have the memory of a goldfish. Nothing new there. Normally, I'd be bashing myself, saying, that's inexcusable. My memory is shit. I should have remembered. But in this game, I just can't be bothered. Here we go, HP. Send us cool robot to help us fight if you want us to. Hurry, ma'am. Literally. Everyone's such an asshole in this game. Everyone's just hurrying me left and right. Like, take a chill pill, you guys. Come on.
UJC printing.
Dang.
Have a united day.
You have a united day. Oh, that was a compliment. Nice. CPUs. Boom bullets for this thing. Oh, that's right. Yo. We reloaded our checkpoint before we built this upgrade. When we had that glitch with the AI companion. So, yeah, I forgot about that. We never actually built this after reloading the checkpoint. There we go. But it helped us out by now in a myriad of situations.
Error.
What do you mean error?
Please make a valid choice.
I have 900 bucks. You told me I already bought that? Oh, I haven't bought that. Okay, I see.
Progress.
Oh, we can build a new weapon. Interesting. Didn't even realize. What's this? I like the weapon variety. Tactical pistol. Low recoil and high rate of fire. Okay, so it's like a machine pistol. Cool. More damage.
UGC printing. The highest quality.
Yep, Cass lost his revolver.
Have a united day.
He sure did. Got misplaced in another dimension. Or the same dimension. This could be set in the same universe as Overwatch. This is what happens when you let the Omnics take over. It's definitely not a revolver. Well, I think there is a gun that looks like a revolver for sure. It's very much so a revolver. Probably this one is the closest. Yeah, I like the weapon designs a lot in this game. I'm a sucker for that whole retro-futuristic look for guns in sci-fi, like the Blade Runner guns. Oh my god, that Blade Runner revolver is the coolest looking revolver I've ever seen in anything ever. Yeah, good point. They very much so are like Returnal. Or like Returnal's weapons. Only the game was like Returnal. Oh, hey, dead guy. Hi, dead guy. Test lab. Medical wards. Test lab. Medical wards. Test lab. Test lab. That's not even a door I can open. Medical wards it is. I see a fan. That means they're going to be baddies. Alright, please tell me I can pull that guy and shove him into a fan. I'm curious. I want to spend eons fighting him again. Oh, he's not pullable. Okay, cool. No problem. That's a bit of a problem. Did he hit me there? I think so. Yeah, take your time switching weapons, why don't you? Take your sweet time. I'm just gonna go make a coffee while you're doing it. You want some? Sure look like you could use some. He's like... That's what switching weapons in this game feels like. That's how slow he's switching weapons. I like these guys. They're super chill. Very easy. Hey, big guy. Round 2. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. What? So, who the hell are you? Where were you last time? Where was this guy last time, man? Fuck. Where's like 90% of the people who kill me last time? Where were they on the last run? Ooh, that was a slick dodge. Dude, the fact that enemies are still alive for so long, even after they've lost their heads, should tell you what this game is like. Gonna AR this loser. Get locked and loaded. Alright, cool. Moving in. I'm gonna keep my distance, thank you very much. Who is there next to me? Someone definitely is. Oh my god. I can't believe they published this game and thought this was okay. Can't believe they thought this combat was okay. This game's clearly not designed for fighting multiple enemies at once. Yet the game throws multiple enemies at you at once so many times. We've heard of a yes man. Sometimes companies need a no man, honestly. And I'm guilty of that too. I'm a big yes man. Because admittedly, I'm afraid of hurting other people's feelings, right? So if I was hypothetically working at Striking Distance Studios and this is what was released, it's likely because somewhere along the line I was like, yeah, that's cool. Like if I was working at that company and this is what was released, don't be surprised. But yes, this stresses the importance of being a no man sometimes, or needing more no men. And an important lesson to us all about sometimes saying no. Okay, here we go. Finally hitting hard. Shit. What is happening, yo? Let me select that gun. I'm just really glad this is happening towards the end and not like 50% through the game. Because if this was like 50% through the game, I would have quit. I would have straight up quit. Throwing the tie off. Walking into my boss's office. Throwing a tantrum, walking out. I would have only been able to manage backhanded southern encouragement. Our game is very stunning. The combat is very different. Honestly, that's the way to go. Just be super cryptic, yet a little tiny bit passive-aggressive about it. That's interesting. That's different. You know, I think if you did that, that would be significantly better. Not that this is not good or great. But that would be objectively better. That would totally be me. As for the funniest reply to a Reddit comment I've ever seen is this one time a dude posted some shit. I can't remember what the thread even was, but it got downvoted so heavily. And the top reply to that comment was this guy who just simply says, the way your mind works is ... so interesting. Like, not even you're a dumbass. Like, you shouldn't have posted that. Like, why do you think what you think? It literally just... The way your mind works is so interesting. I feel like this game just needs the same energy. That is so interesting. The way that works is different, to say the least. Because Callisto Protocol is an interesting game, man. I can't sit here and go, this is absolute dog trash. This is dog water. Worst game I've ever played. Throw it in the garbage, right? I don't think that towards this game. Like, nor do I think I've ever personally played a game where I felt that, because I always just avoid games that have bad reviews. But this game is interesting. It's interesting because, like, it's not garbage. It's not really bad. It's just not... It's not good. It just is. It's a game where I can do things. And it's not particularly good. It's just mid to not great. Mid to bad. So that is honestly the best way to describe it. With some passive aggression. Yeah, the narrative is so bold. Oh, am I kidding? No, this is a pretty bad game. I guess it just hurts me to fucking say that, man. Like, I don't want to ever be a negative Nancy. Like, I just hate to be that guy who just nitpicks on things, but I feel like most of my complaints are valid ones. At least I think so. Okay. I guess when he's down, like, mailing him is a good idea. I never tried it. Dude, why are you on that gun? Like, switch to the other gun! For Pete's sake! You know what I predict? I think this is like the final difficult fight. And after this, we're going to fight Starkiller again. And it's going to be heavily scripted, like the last fight, and that's the whole game. That's my big brain prediction. Give me that. Oh, a health injector? That's kind of massive. Finally. Finally, some jello. Yeah! Okay, dude. Can I seek out the little guys first before I lure him out? Is that a possibility? Please tell me it is. Yo, Traxum, welcome, man. How are you doing? Good to see you. Playing some Callisto Protocol, and this game has been interesting, to say the least. In the Irritable Indian Dictionary, interesting is definitely Another way of saying not great. But how are you, man? Hope you've been doing all right. Yeah, it's been quite stunning. It's been quite interesting. The direction is quite bold. The decisions are quite different. Oh my god. Dude, switch to your other weapon for Pete's sake. Come on. There we go, man. All right. There's a sliver of hope. Oh my god, hallelujah. We beat this asshole. Getting hyped over beating this basic bitch on easy mode. That's Callisto Protocol in a nutshell. I've heard about this. That I'm assuming you've heard some pretty not great things. People ain't lying, man. People ain't lying. I tried to really enjoy this game. I tried. Couldn't do it. We're at the end of the end of the line here. Game's about to be done. I had to look that up. That's how bored I was getting. I was like, when's this shit gonna end? And sadly, I hate to say this, but I just can't wait to roll the credits. I can't. Just can't. This game has some huge, humongous issues. Huge, glaring, humongous issues. Heard about this? I watched Max turn it off in like 2 hours. Yeah, I saw that too. It was pretty funny because I was watching like gameplay of it and what people thought in general last night before bed. Because I did go into this game without looking at any reviews. I don't like to go into games with a preconceived notion of how they're going to be. The only things I looked at were the optimization stuff, like how good this game runs on PC, which is not great at all. So I refunded it on Steam and downloaded it on PS5, but that was like the extent of me looking up reviews. And I went into it completely blind. And I really tried to enjoy it. And there were points where I was really not enjoying it for like the first 25% of the game, but I didn't want to be vocal about it because I thought, okay, that's probably a me issue, and this is probably a game a lot of people are liking. And then towards the end of the stream, the end of my stream yesterday, I couldn't help it, and I started poking fun at this game and firing shots and getting goofy and treating this like a bad game that's just fun to make fun of. And then I was like, please God, like, I hope I'm not an asshole. And I looked up what the reviews were, and everyone had every single complaint I had about this game, other people had too. And I was like, yeah, okay, this makes sense. And then I saw Maximilian dude stream as well. I went and watched a bunch of streamers and what they thought. And he didn't even make it past, like, he just turned it off, like, I think 15% in, like, really close to the start, because you're just dying left and right. And I think that's the big issue with the game, is that there's just difficulty spikes everywhere out the ass, especially close to the beginning. Like, if you're playing on normal, it feels like you're playing 2 difficulties higher than the one you're on. You feel like you're playing on very hard or something. It's ridiculous. It's a very, very overtuned game, and I really wish that was where the problems began and ended. But then, no, there's this... After I turned it to easy mode, because I had to turn that shit off normal, inevitably, I turned this to easy, and I've been playing it on easy. Number one, it still feels really overtuned. I feel like I'm playing on hard mode in some areas. And number two, once you turn into a really easy difficulty, and you think, okay, it might be actually good despite the issues with the difficulty, there's almost nothing good about this game. Like, the only silver lining here is sometimes the combat is fun, the guns are cool, I like the visuals, I think the world building is great, the sound design's fucking awesome. I think all those little things are great about this game, but sadly, the gameplay just falls completely flat. The story is not at all interesting. Everything is hella repetitive. The last level was like... The last 2 levels, I should say, was you fighting the same enemies over and over and over and over again. And the game tries to scare you using the same enemies as if you've never seen them before. And I'm like, dear God, make it stop. This is great, actually, unironically, because this is the first time I'm playing an actual bad game on my stream. I've been streaming 3 years, and I have not played an actual bad game until now. So in a way, it's great. Just got to see the best in things, I suppose. And reviewing it is going to be fun too. If the story and characters were more compelling, I feel the difficulty would be a bit more exactly, Ingenious. That's a good point. Like, if the story was at least a little bit more okay and more interesting, and the characters are more likable, then I'd be totally fine slogging through this game's really bad bits, right? Like, God of War to me is a 10 out of 10 game, Ragnarok, right? But I'll admit, there were points between each set piece in that game that were a bit of a slog, right? Like, the parts where you have to shimmy through things, the parts where you have to crawl through things, right? That on its own, and this game has so much of that, by the way, Traxxum, oh my goodness. But those little bits there, admittedly, they got a little bit much at times, right? And it's understandable why they're there, right? They got to load up the next areas for last-gen consoles, which can't load things fast enough. But at least in God of War Ragnarok, right? Taking an example of a really, really good game here. The things you were working towards were things that were worth going through the shit towards, if that makes sense, right? Like a huge-ass fight against Heimdall, badass shit. It was worth going through some of the slower and more dull moments of Vanaheim in the woods, right? Like that kind of thing. There's the payoff is there and it's great, right? If the payoff was there and it was great in this game, I would be about 35% less pissed about this game's other areas, or this game in general. Remember, you're 10 days from Crisis Core. That is honestly the thing I'm looking forward to the most. Yes, I'm very, very hyped for Crisis Core. That's like the next big game, I would say, for me personally, right? Just because of how much of a personal attachment I have to Crisis Core. For me, 19 days must avoid spoilers about changes. Damn. Is that so? 19 days? Are you out, like, working or on vacation? Or is, like, you're not able to stream? That's gonna be rough. I feel you on that one.
Defensive systems powering down.
Yeah, for a big Crisis Core nut like myself, yeah, I'm 19. I'm like counting down the days for Crisis Core. That would suck for me waiting 19 days. But yeah, I'm with you there, man. I cannot wait to see the changes. And I mean, I'm not expecting anything big, granted. Like, I know it's the same exact game. It's just a different kind of coat of paint. And there are definitely some quality of life changes. Those are the biggest changes that are going to be there, in my opinion. Like, for me, the biggest one is obviously, like, there are two, and one that I'm actually really excited for. The biggest one for me is the fact that everyone is voiced now, right? All the parts that were in dialogue boxes in the original Crisis Core, they're all voiced. So there were certain key characters from FF7 in Crisis Core who we never actually heard the voices of, right? Like Tifa, for example. You actually never hear her voice in Crisis Core. So it's going to be cool hearing... like Tifa and even Yuffie. It's going to be kind of cool hearing a lot of the characters being voiced. So that's, interestingly, the thing I'm the most hyped for amongst everything, is just hearing the voices. Maybe not Zack's, though. That's a personal gripe of mine. Not a fan of Zack's new voice. But we'll see. Maybe my opinion will change. And the other thing is being able to skip cutscenes. My god. I remember being 8 years old, sucking ass at Crisis Core, because I was 8 years old. And the boss fight I was stuck on the most was the one against Angeal when he turns into a freak of nature. And you couldn't skip, and my god, the cutscene before the fight happens is so long and you can't skip it. So that cutscene, the dialogue in it, is ingrained in my brain. It is ingrained in my brain. I can recite it from start to finish like a Shakespeare sonnet for high school or something. Because I saw it so many times. But anywho's, we're doing it for my Xmas streams this year. Chad is going to try to subject me to nasty, disgusting sodas too. That sounds really fun, man, and I will do my best to stop in if I can as well. Sounds really, really fun. And yeah, I think I saw you, you got some interesting sodas, right? I saw the picture you posted on Twitter. Those look very interesting, to say the least. Okay, now we're getting into a seemingly very high-tech facility. March of the prison, you say?
What were they doing here?
All right.
Looks like they were trying to see how long it takes to turn into them.
Big lore moment.
Experimenting on the prisoners.
If only I cared.
Figures.
Moving on.
Is the UJC behind this?
Oh, true. That's the...
To slow the rate of infection.
That's the lady who gave us a chip at the start.
I can, with your help. You have to trust me. You're wasting time, and she doesn't have much.
It's a shame, man. Everything is... Visually, this game is just perfect. It looks really good. It has a solid foundation.
Soon everything will become clear.
Why don't you start by telling me about
And the
this?
facial animations and details are crazy.
You saw the recordings, you know what happened on Europa?
I have no idea what happened on Europa. I wasn't there when the attack happened.
No, but she was. Are you sure you really want to?
Yes!
Do you wish?
What did you do to me?
Gave you what you wanted. The curse of knowledge. Your core is linked with hers now. Or at least it will be once the sync is complete. The data won't transfer immediately, but her memories will fill in the gaps. Give you the answers.
PB plus J, pumpkin pie, ranch, sweet corn, bacon. Yeah, I remember the bacon one. I was like, oh damn, a bacon flavored soda.
To synthesize an antidote, but you'll need to extract a sample from the warden's alpha.
Is what?
Oh no. Oh no. Are we live again? Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Okay, looks like we are. How'd you go, boom? Literally, I don't know what's happening today. I have no idea what's happening today. That's the second time the stream crashed. And I swear to God, it can't be on my end because my internet's fine, right? It just immediately disconnects me, right? And I'm immediately able to reconnect. I think it's just issues with the Twitch servers today, weirdly. Like, this issue hasn't happened to me in so long. Damn, that sucks though. Disconnected twice. Jeez. At least the recording is still going on. Yeah, this game, the Callisto protocol is so bad, it's affecting my stream. Stream go boom.
Oh, this madness. His ridiculous
Stream has been
protocol.
jank AF today. Just like the
During
game.
the original outbreak, a colonist known as
The infection is
Subject
spreading to the
Zero
stream from the game.
demonstrated a unique ability to synthesize the biophage, to control it.
Yeah, I heard in the recording something about bigger, stronger.
The next phase of human evolution. Unfortunately, he was killed during the Arca's sterilization. And now, the Warden seeks to replicate the conditions of the original outbreak, hoping to recreate...
Probably combine the VODs into one and then upload it to Twitch separately.
Seeing the virus in the
So
prison?
there aren't multiple VODs
He would say evolution doesn't
because of the
happen
crashes.
bad,
I wish
happens
Twitch added a
quiet.
feature where you could combine VODs.
There's no way he can cover this up.
He's not acting alone. He's part of a group. Dating back centuries, they seek to control the progress of human... She's waking.
Wakey wakey eggs and bakey.
Be careful, Jacob. Once synthesized, the antidote will contain the only pure essence from his alpha. He'll want it more than anything. It's the key to all he seeks.
What about you?
I played my part in all of this as well. There's no escape for me. Black Iron is where I belong.
It's you. What happened? Where am I?
It doesn't matter. We got what we need. Now let's go finish this. Come on.
What's a motor? Gotta finish this shit.
Feeling?
Like something's inside my head, trying to take over.
Hey, just hold on. We'll be there soon.
See, the body horror in this game is really cool. Visuals are really cool. It has, like I said, there's a really good game here somewhere, man. I just wish this was something more. I really wanted to like this game, and it gets so close, right? It has so much potential. Like, I just don't... Why do I care about this guy? Like, I don't care about anything. Okie dokie. End of the line, I hope. Let's go up the lift. Alright, prepare thyself, Kimiko from the boys. Okay then,
So,
that happened.
what happened back there? Last thing I remember is those robots jumping us.
Mahler's helping us get the cure.
And you trust her?
Good choice.
Yeah,
Pretty cool level.
same here.
Yeah, the aesthetics are solid, man. I really like the various biomes. I like the design of them. Definitely not the level structure, right? I'm just talking about the visual design and all the assets and everything is detailed, that kind of thing. I definitely do dig that kind of stuff. Very pretty game.
What the hell? Danny?
Oh, this is the start of the game. Like, the environments are great.
Inside Danny's memories, seeing the truth of Europa. A diluted test sample released from one of our labs. A tragedy that inspired everything Cold is doing here at Black Eye.
This guy again.
Look at it! What are you talking about? You see?
Double cube.
You see?
The cure.
What do you got there?
The fuck, dude?
What we got here is none of our business. Now, come on. We got a job to do.
And he doesn't remember that? What? Mimi confused.
This was our fault.
Lily! No, 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 no. No!
Oh, man.
Sorry. I tried to protect you. You didn't deserve that.
Europa wasn't a terrorist attack. They doctored the footage to cover up what they were planning to test at Black Iron.
Da, da, da.
The cargo that we transported played a part in both. I could have stopped this. But I didn't.
You made the wrong choice. Now how are you gonna make it right?
Jake, what's wrong with you?
Hey, come on. Come on.
I can't.
Yes, you can. We're almost there.
No, I can feel it. Hear it in my head.
You stay here. I'm gonna come back when I get the cure.
I can take care of myself.
Okay.
Make him pay for what he's done.
This is basically take care of your AI companion simulator. Whole game is like, hey, we gotta get back to our friend. Oh shit, our friend's in danger. We gotta help our friend. Oh hey, now we gotta get back to our friend. Oh shit, we're split up again. Let's get back to our friend. Oh shit, our friend's in danger.
UGC printing for all your needs.
Energy converter. Let's sell that. Pristine decoder. CPU printer. Like the geometry on the walls here. Yeah, it's like I said, I think the environmental design is great, right? Very pretty game. Very nice aesthetics. Very nice world building. Just a shame that a lot of things just missed the mark in execution in terms of the gameplay and storytelling and narrative and that kind of shit. Okay, let's get the ammo.
Stand by.
Ammo memo. Yep. I'm giving Callisto Protocol a 5 out of 10. The only reason it doesn't get a 4 for me is because I like the geometry on the walls in the final level. That's basically a leaked. That's my script leaked for my review video. Nobody shared that anywhere. That's a big leak. Make sure thigh lips are sealed. Yep, just between us. You're a trooper. I couldn't have finished this, I think. I'm trying my best. I won't lie to you. It's hard. It is definitely hard. It's no easy task. It requires discipline, boy. In the wise words of a not so popular character from an indie game you might not have heard of. I'm kind of going smooth brain here and shooting these boxes instead of telekinetically wrecking them. Probably should be doing that. Come to Papa. Okay, don't come anywhere. Stay right where you are. So many boxes. Let's go. Well, at least the game has a bit of Miyazaki DNA. A little bit of Soulsborne DNA. That's what makes it good. And break boxes. There are a lot of boxes in one area. A lot of breakables in one area. What was the point of going down this hallway? Jeez. This game feels like a fever dream half the time.
The greater risk is in failing to act, especially when the commonality is finally...
This asshole. I forgot he even existed.
And right on time. He approaches.
The biggest plot twist.
The survivor.
His eyes are fine. It was just distortion in the holograms.
Where's the Alpha? Just give me the goddamn antidote. I'm not gonna let her die.
Your friend. I've been watching you. You and your so-called friend. You're not the innocent you claim to be. You've proven that you'll do just about anything to ensure your own survival. The survivor.
And what about you, huh? Watching people die for fun? Is that your protocol?
No.
Protocol. He said the thing.
Protocol isn't about death. It's about life. Our future lies out there. Our destiny. But we were not built for life in space. This fragile shell holds us back. We have to evolve if we are to survive. And now, you'll all see why. Proof that my methods are worth the risk. A final contest to determine the true survivor.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
Or my power.
Not like we've seen him before a million times. What is that?
You're really a thank you. At first I thought this was a curse, but then I realized it is a gift.
The fuck was that?
One has opened my eyes, shown me my purpose.
This dude sounds like he has IBS.
I'm gonna show you.
Sounds like he has a condition that people get if you type my name into YouTube without spaces. Hella constipated. I need, dude, Ingenious. I don't know if you remember. Remember when I was like, I'm calling it right now. This game's conclusion is gonna be like one really tough fight against these two Siamese zombie-looking ass dudes. And then that's gonna be the tough one, and then it's gonna end with a scripted one. I called it. Remember that time way back when. Here it is. Yeah, man, I gotta go to Tim Hortons more often and get those roll up the rim to win things. Might just win the lottery, who knows? He spit on me there. Okay, it is actually kind of challenging. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's not as challenging as like the fight I said would be the hardest one. It was the first time for everything. That was the first time. All right, now we'll actually beat his ass. Oh my god. I really don't either, to tell you the truth. I'm right there with you, buddy. Oh my god. Oh, of course. At the moment this game is so weird, man. Like, the moment you're out of ammo, it takes 10 years to switch his gun, and it turns out he didn't even switch the gun in hindsight. Well, at least it worked this time.
No one to save you now.
Good. Does that mean we can roll the credits? Directed by Hideo Kojima?
I've beaten everyone. I told you.
What? This is so goofy. Okay, here we go. Oh my god, content. Actual fucking boss material. It only took us fucking, I don't know how long. 13 hours. 13 hours for an actual boss fight. That's at the end of the game, I'd assume. So he basically turns into a berserker from Gears of War. Got it. Yeah, he was using the same... That's true. He was using the same animations as, like, the first fight against him. That's true, Ingenious. Good catch. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I'm not even gonna ask what he did there. Yeah, it is definitely not just you, Ingenious. Definitely not just you, my guy. Don't you worry, you're not alone in thinking that. You could say that again, man. So, something tells me they're a tiny bit buggy, just a tiny bit buggy. Can I skip this, man? I feel like I'm about to lose my hearing before the age of 30. I'm just turning the volume down. I can't, man. I can't. Oh my god. Aliens doing anal probes. What else did you expect? I don't even know what the fuck is going on. So he impales you from the back, and then it looks like he's crushing you, like a Mortal Kombat fatality or something. And then he drops you on the ground, and you're fine. You're just doing like the Ginyu Force pose or some shit from Dragon Ball Z. Is what it looks like. Eat lead, motherfucker! I'm sorry I called you that. What in the fuck, man? How do you release a video game like this? How? I genuinely want to know. I would like to conduct a full-scale interview, get the press, get everyone. We're doing an interview. Like, the game is clearly not designed for combat against multiple enemies at once, and yet they throw 50 gazillion people at you at the same time. I don't get it. Hello, Oprah, you busy? Have I got a scoop for you? Ah, shit. Chiropractic adjustment gone wrong. Yeah, this is basically what Bing tells you when you look up, like, hey, I want to do some stretches to stay healthy. Google will give you some standard expected answer, and then this is what Bing would give you. They'd show you this clip, probably. In the words of Barrett from Machina Bridge, they fucked up. I love that. I never finished watching that series by Team 4 Star, right? I fucking loved... I'm gonna turn this shit down. I loved Dragon Ball Abridged growing up. It was like one of my favorite series on the internet ever, alongside Red vs. Blue. And I did see a couple episodes of the Machina Bridge of FF7 a long time ago, but I never saw the full thing. I got to at some point. I just got to sit down and watch that whole thing. It was pretty fucking funny. I love it. Oh, God. Okay, so now the little dudes are gonna come, right? Holy man. Even with this game's volume turned down, I feel like my eardrums are about to burst. Like, you guys, I don't know if you guys hear that. Like, do you guys hear the audio distortion when this game gets so loud? It's like they put a fucking hard limiter, like, way too soon. Like, they're trying to limit negative 30 decibels of volume or something. Doesn't sound too loud for me, but I fully believe it. Yeah, now it's definitely not loud because I turned this shit down by like a lot. But even when it's like not loud, you can hear when the game's peaking and when it's like going over a limiter, it sounds like. All right, I'm pulling this out. Do you really just have to eat the fireballs? I know, right? Like, what am I meant to do with those? What the actual shit? I'm just dodging his ass right now, that's for sure. Like, there's zero mobility in this game, so yeah, do I just eat those? Do I shoot those? They're too fast for me to shoot. They don't collide with my bullets, seemingly. Oh my god, dude. This game is so fucking stuttery right now, by the way. I don't know if you guys can tell on the stream. If you're wondering if the stutteriness you're seeing right now, the stuttery, not butteriness you're seeing is network-related frame drops, they are not. They are not. Easy mode, by the way. Might have said that before, I'm just saying it again. Just putting this out there. Easy mode BTW. That should be the name of the game, honestly. Easy mode, by the way. Easy mode BTW. Ah, shit. What am I even meant to do with those? Okay. I can't sprint. I can't sprint fast enough. I can't. Like, I saw that guy coming. There's nothing I can do. Like, you swap weapons too slow. You can't sprint. This game is an actual fucking nightmare. I sincerely cannot believe anyone at the company play tested this and was like, this is great. I don't know where along the pipeline they stopped being no men, if you will, and started being yes men. But evidently it was pretty early on. Okay, now that makes sense. See, that the first time he executed me, it was buggy. Because I was still, my torso wasn't separated from my lower half. Or upper half. I don't know. Whichever one. Point is, I wasn't bisected. That's why I was so confused at the first one. Oh, that made sense right there. He rips you in half. Okay, noted. Dude, I'm at the end of the game and I don't want to play. I honestly should name my review that. This game will tear you in half. I can't wait just to make the thumbnail for this game, because in every game review thumbnail, I'm like, this is great. I'm smiling. I can't wait. If there's one thing this game has given me that I thank it for, it's making me stop smiling for a thumbnail just once. Just once, showing a different emotional side to me in a thumbnail. That isn't going to be laughter or cheer or me smiling or being happy at something. I don't know. I honestly don't know what expression I'm gonna make in the thumbnail for this review. Like, it's probably gonna be like a grimace or something. Oh my god! What even killed me there? What even killed me? I don't get it. I don't get it, man. Not sure I want to get it. I'm not sure I even want to get it. Okay, it's time for relaxation mode. Now I'm gonna beat the game. I'm sitting back. I don't even know what to do about those. I don't. Genuinely. It's one of the worst fucking boss fights I have ever experienced in a video game. The fucking worst. And it's the only one in the game. It's literally the only one in the game. I don't consider any of the little big dudes to be like bosses. They're just tougher basic enemies. Oh my god! Yeah, this is mentally, physically, and spiritually hurting me. I feel nothing but pain. Like, how many shots to kill a guy on easy mode? On easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy mode. Like, the issue is I can't even see his attacks coming, and I'm already holding left to dodge. It doesn't register. It's so scuffed. If this was Resident Evil, that dynamic difficulty would have handled this fight quick. Oh yeah, I believe it. I believe it, man. Like, dude. It's not even possible physically. Like, if you're out of ammo and the crawlers are coming at you, you don't have enough time to switch to your other gun, and on top of that, reload the other gun. Because they're gonna be at you, and they're gonna insta-kill you before you can do it. And the problem is I'm fucked because I'm low HP right now, and there's no way for me to get any HP around here, seemingly. Like, we're starting the final boss fight at low HP. Okay, there we go. So I have to explore a bit. But the enemies chase you so fast, you can't run around, get a breather to explore. In my defense. There's only 1 HP thing. Okay, you know what? Telekinesis it is. I'm just gonna do that. Ah, shit on a stick, man. Hello? Do you want to grab that anytime soon, darling? Fuck. Take your sweet-ass time, why don't you? I'm just disappointed. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I'm just gonna hold back when he does that. Maybe that's it. Maybe you just gotta block that bullshit. Reload everything. Leave nothing not reloaded. In between fights. What? Okay, I guess you're still in the AR. Yeah, those don't seem to damage you. The pellets? I feel like I'm not taking damage from those. Alright, now I'm just gonna keep on a lookout for the little dudes. Okay, dude, it's time to switch it up. Problem is I don't have any fucking ammo in anything. Oh, man. And then, like, you don't have time to run around, explore, break boxes with telekinesis, because everything is so fast. Everything is running at like a mile a second. Man, I'm... It's just disappointing, man. It's so annoying. I think this game is a big lesson in being very, 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 very suspicious of day one review embargoes. If there's one takeaway from this game. I didn't think much of it. I probably should have thought a lot of it. The fact that this game was... that the developers are only going to allow reviews on day one. Did I really attack him when he's glowing, or is that what I gotta do? I just don't know. I feel like I'm doing no damage to him. See how it is. Feel like we're just doing nothing. We're out of ammo and everything. 3 guns. So when he's shiny, I guess that's when he's weak. I don't even get the cues. Okay, so now his head's exposed. His head's regened. And when his head regens, that's when he calls the little guys, I'm assuming. Okay. The pellets do kill you after all. Fuck. How do I even dodge those? What is even happening? I don't know. What even is this boss fight? Do I shoot them? I just don't get it. I don't... Maybe I crouch. That's all I can think of. But he crouches. Everything this man does is so slow. I feel like they're coming so fast at you. You just don't have time to... Nope. Crouching doesn't work. See what I mean? Just so slow. His finisher's annoying now more than anything. It's just so long. Okay, man. Jesus. How do I, like... I don't get it. How do I get around that attack? What is even happening? I don't even know how I died there, dude. This has to be the final boss fight. I swear to God, if it's not, so help me. Just spamming with everything here. I'm gonna start running. You're just forced to, like, stop fighting him at some point to look for items. But, like, you can't. You can't. And it's, like, crazy, man. Like, I'm playing on the easiest, right? I literally gotta double check if I'm playing on easy mode. That's how whack this game is. And this, like, this finisher is so bugged. Everything's bugged. Everything is scuffed. 4 out of 10 game. I don't even want to give this shit a 5 anymore. I was being generous. You had your chance to let me be generous, game. I swear to God, this sequence here is leaving such a fucking bad taste in my mouth. Alright, while he's fucking stunned, I'm going to take this opportunity. And why? Okay, why these enemies? If I honestly think if it was just any other enemy other than these crawlers, this boss fight would have been okay. It would have been absolutely, absolutely fine. It's the fucking explodey crawlers that like shit on everything here. No joke. Why out of all the enemies does it have to be these ones? At least a narrative payoff when you're done. Oh man. At least the narrative will be good. Right? It's not like we're at the end of the game right now or anything, right? The narrative is just getting started. How am I out of ammo in that gun? It says I have ammo. Like, what? So awful. I literally have ammo in the gun. Why are you on that gun? What? What the hell is this man doing? I don't get it. Why are you on that gun when I selected the other gun that had ammo in it? Like, am I dreaming, you guys? Are we actually taking the number of attempts to beat this guy that is equivalent to if we were fighting him on the hardest secret difficulty that you only get for beating the game once? Like, wake me the fuck up. This shit is on easy mode. Is there anything anywhere else that I can pick up? What is this? Okay, it's lighting. That's fine. I thought it was like a literal fucking ray of light just going through the fucking game. Can't do any. You can't even back out. You can't even back out to prepare, to buy shit, to like get HP, anything. You're just locked into this. Like, I mean, I guess I could restart a checkpoint, but I really don't want to, dude. Because I don't know how long ago that shit is going to be. Then if we're, like, going to be next to, buy station anyway. Like, how is this asshole able to run this fast? This big, chunky guy. What? I'm already out of batteries? Ow. How do I even dodge that? Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna tank through that shit. I'm at max HP now. I'm gonna give this guy every single last one of my bullets that I have, and he's gonna be alive. And I won't be able to find any ammo, and that's how the whole fight goes. Motherfucker. The devs, you wanted to enjoy your game without suffering? How dare you think of such a thing? Literally how I feel. This is nothing but pain and sorrow and suffering right now. If that was their vision, then congratulations, Striking Distance Studios. You definitely struck me from a distance. Might not be right here right now physically, but I felt that slap across my face from wherever you guys are. 10 out of 10, bravo. Like, are you seeing this? How are you spawning this many of them at once? Alongside this dude. Are you serious? Oh my god. Praise the fucking Lord. That better be the end of the game right there. Please. Please let it be over. Please let that be it. Please, I beg of you, show me mercy. I would not inflict this pain upon my worst enemy of having to sit through this bullshit. You guys. Phase 3.
You think you've beaten us?
I wanna move my cursor to that ban button right now, Traxon.
But in that sample is the key to unlocking a centuries-old.
Oh my god.
That's not failure, Mr. Lee. That's progress.
Progress towards the credits?
No, I don't think so. Please. This is no time for false heroics. Leave the sample and walk away. There's an escape pod up there. To take you back to the life you once had. We can both have everything we...
I just have to pause it right here. Because I even need to take a walk. This is drivel. Like, this dude tried to kill us near the start of the game. Being like, I got a trip for you straight back to hell. You guys can get this shit out of here. You made it this far. Goodbye, you guys. And now at the end of the game, after all this shit, he's like, hey, I got a shuttle for you. Go back home. You know, chill, vibe. I got a lemonade maker in that little shuttle too. You know, doing a couple extra cookies as well. Where was that in the beginning?
I'll tell you what I want.
What?
I want my sister back, fucker.
Am I crazy?
But surely you know by now. I never...
This is...
No. This time you do.
I feel like we've done this to her at least 50 times throughout the game. She got sick, inject her with Jello. She got sick, inject her with Jello.
All this to save one life. Don't think you've stopped us. The data gathered here...
Even though it's the first time.
To the next phase. As for you...
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Goodbye, Miss Nakamura. And Mr. Lee. I do hope you've enjoyed your stay at Black Iron.
I didn't. Thank you very much. I'm gonna leave a bad review on TripAdvisor. Don't mind if I do. Dude, just be an escape. I just want to run to the pod and roll the credits. Please, God. Let her help me or something. Give me some help. If there's anything more than just running to the pod. At this point, it indeed might as well go full meme.
We gotta get to the escape pods.
Yeah, man, I don't know what other word I would use to describe it other than drivel. It's just... my God, man.
There's just one.
Yes! Let's go. Let's put Kimiko in there. She used to be on The Boys season 4.
You don't know what you're doing!
I didn't,
We do.
but I do now.
This is in the benefit of Amazon Prime.
I can't keep running from what I've done.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. For everything. I do belong here.
Don't do this! Jacob! Jacob!
Don't you make me fight them, game. Please just kill his ass. Let's be done with it.
Data transfer complete.
That transfer worked both ways.
Yes, let me play as Kimiko, aka Karen Fukuhara. She's infinitely cooler.
In the chaos of the moment, I didn't realize he had also given me
Phase
the evidence
3.
I was looking for all along. And sacrificed his life so that I could expose the truth.
Phase 3 was the friends we made along the way.
Was he trying to make up for the pain he caused? Or just...
Which were none, because everyone in this game is a complete asshole.
Either way, I hope he found some peace.
Man, that's right. You do all the work this time, punk. I'm done controlling you. Don't make me pick up my DualSense 5.
Jacob, there might be a way out after all.
No, God.
But I'm going to need your help.
Right. So it was about the friends we made along the way, right? Asking him for help. He looked quite friendly at the end there. Wonderful, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Striking Distance Studios production. Well, I definitely feel struck right across my left cheek right now. That is exactly how I'm feeling. I'm just gonna skip this because I don't want to get struck another time on the other cheek. Do some DMCA shit. Get my stream shut down. Get my channel shut down as a result. No thank you. No thank you to all of it. No thank you. Thank you very much. No thank you. Now for this dude, I successfully erased that from my mind on the same stream where I found out about it, until you mention it again on the same stream where I found out about it. The season pass. How... I don't even know what the hell I just played, honestly, to tell you the truth. I think that this game is one of the most... and like I said, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's the best way to sum it up. I could honestly just hit stop streaming right now, and that would be the perfect way to end it. I'm not mad, man, I'm just disappointed. Really disappointed. Like, how do you... And again, right, this game is varying levels if it was fucked up for people. But for me, it's quite up there with how much they fucked up. Like, I'm sorry, I just don't know how else to put it. Like, this game was such a letdown. Wow. I'm so sorry for breaking the trauma block you put in place. Honestly, thank you for reminding me about it, because I'm proud of myself for putting it in place in the first place so quickly. That's got to be like a world record speed run for putting a trauma block in place, right? The same streamer you found out about whatever you're trying to block out. There's 15 minutes of extra content in hard mode you missed. Gotta play again. I'm gonna assume that message wasn't canon. That was non-canon in the Irritable Indian Saga. Me reading that message didn't happen. Non-canon, like the Dragon Ball Z movies. Like you said yesterday, it is one of the... Yep, it's one of the games of all time. Out of all the games I've ever played, this is definitely one of them. Definitely one of them. Like, they're definitely setting up for, like, memes and shit aside, they're definitely setting up for a continuation of the story in the season pass, I'm assuming, right? That's the only logical conclusion I can come to, is the game was unfinished. But as opposed to giving us maybe free content, I don't know. They definitely won't, because, I mean, the season pass is the thing you gotta buy. Unlike pulling a Not a Hero DLC, like for Resident Evil 7, where, yeah, that game had an unfinished story, you don't go after Lucas, but at least Capcom were like, hey, you know, you didn't go after Lucas, but hey, here's Chris, coolest character in the series, right? Now you can finally play as Chris and take down Lucas. Free DLC, have fun, right? They're definitely going that route, but I'm assuming it's going to be multiple expansions or some weird shit or whatever they have planned in store, because that was a cliffhanger ending. Like, what the hell was that ending? That was lame, man. That was just lame. At this point, when the credits rolled, it should have just jumped straight into you getting rickrolled. Yep. It should have just cut right after the jump scare. Which, I mean, if you can even call it that, right? It should just cut right after that jump to Rick just, like, pirouetting around the stage in front of his microphone. Right. They should have just segued right to that percussive intro to the Rickroll. That's what it should have been. This was such a letdown, man. Such a letdown. God. Like, I was so excited for it, too. And I mean, granted, not super excited. Like, let me put it this way, right? Had I not played Resident Evil 7 and 8 a couple of months ago, I would be nowhere near as excited as I was for this game. Because as I understand it, Capcom are really the only ones in the business right now of making survival horror games at the AAA level. And that, too, making them have a resurgence of sorts. And I guess the reason why everyone was so excited for this one was because it was finally someone else who are also known for historically making really good survival horror games, those being Dead Space. The Dead Space games, which I haven't admittedly played, but I've heard a lot of good things about. Right? The people who made those games making a spiritual successor is bound to make everyone excited, right? But for me, I was in that unique position where it was like I recently got right back into horror, and I was like, I'm really excited for this now, even though I always, ever since fucking No Man's Sky, when I was like 17 years old when that shit came out, and I still had a puny child brain where I got excited for anything and everything. That game was my first reality check and a coming of age tale to me of me basically learning that I shouldn't overhype games. And since then, I've never overhyped games. And unfortunately, this game broke that streak because I got into overhyped territory because of how excited I've become after playing 7 and 8 just for horror games in general, because I've never been into horror for a big part of my life, right? A big part of my life I've not been into horror just because of how fucking scared I get easily. But 7 and 8 changed that. And 7 was a really scary game, and I loved it. I was able to stomach it. I love how scared it made me. I loved the thrill of it, right? Like, horror is like going on a roller coaster, right? It's not... Adrenaline isn't the best feeling in the world, but in that moment, you just enjoy it, right? Like, you don't like getting scared. Getting scared is not a good feeling, but in certain occasions, you enjoy it. It's like horror is like a roller coaster ride for a different emotion other than, adrenaline is not an emotion, but excitement, right? And I thought I would be getting that out of this game. Not only did I not get that, but this game was such a letdown in so many other areas, my god. Like, boring story, boring, repetitive gameplay and enemies. Really, the only things that save it, really the only things that make this not a dumpster fire, right, are things like the visuals. I'm having to say here because I literally can't think of anything else. Like the visuals, occasionally the gunplay, right? The guns are a little satisfying to use. I like the stylistic choice this game makes of having everything happen as you're playing in-game, right? All the UI elements. Like, I always love it when they take a diegetic approach. Like, when you see your HP, it's like something on your character visually. I think, yeah, the sound design was great. The atmosphere was great, right? But then it all led up to like a wet fart, right? Like there's so much suspense and build up and terrifying kind of dread that you thought was building up due to the ambiance of it all, but it just went nowhere. It's just like some naked dude who just jumps out from around the corner, and you just dodge him a couple times left and right, and then you Conor McGregor his ass with some MMA, and he's dead. And that's like the whole game. And every enemy who they try to make new, every time there is seemingly a new enemy, it's the same experience of fighting them, just with a different coat of paint. Just the average late night Walmart experience. I love it. Good one. Little did we know the real jump scare was just launching the game literally. That's where the jump scares begin and end. The Striking Distance Studios logo, that's the real jump scare. Now the jump scares were again the friends we made along the way. Those are the real jump scares. Me and horror, I had such a hard time, lol. I got so much damn anxiety playing RE2 Remake, Mr. X, OMG. I feel that in my soul, Traxim. Resident Evil 2 Remake was my actual sort of return to horror, and I played that before I began streaming in 2019. It was the same year that I started streaming that game came out, but earlier that year. And I got it with my brother. It wasn't really the same experience because I played it with my brother, and I feel like when you play horror with someone else, it's a little less scary. But I wanted to shit my pants every single time Mr. X showed up and was chasing my ass, right? RE2 Remake was incredible. I loved it. I love every RE I've played so far. And granted, I do know that there's some that aren't great from what I've heard. And let me put it this way, right? I was honestly contemplating playing RE3 Remake just to see why people don't like it a whole lot. Right, because I consider myself to be a pretty open-minded person, and I enjoyed RE2 Remake, I enjoyed 7 and 8, but after playing this game, I will always from now on in the horror genre, take iffy to negative reviews people have about horror games very, very, very seriously. Because earlier I was like, okay, maybe they're like, you know, a lot of people just happen to share the same opinion, maybe I'll like RE3 Remake, but after seeing what a bad horror game is, and what people have to say about a bad horror game, I'm never touching RE3 Remake, like, ever. And I'd imagine it's significantly better than this. Actually, I don't know. Like, if you guys have played RE3 Remake, you gotta let me know. Like, I know Ingenious, you played it. Like, how would you say it compares to this one in terms of being another very mid to not great horror game? Worked overnights at Walmart for 14 years. Can confirm you're not wrong. You guys are awesome. Fortunately, there's still good horror on the horizon next year, and lots of good horror from the past to visit. I agree, man. The horror is like, it's not over, right? And there's things to still look forward to that actually makes sense to look forward to. Like, looking back, there's literally no reason that I had to look forward to this game. And I'm sorry, I know it sounds harsh, but I'm thinking back to when I saw the trailers of this game during the Game Awards and shit, or wherever they premiered the trailers of this thing and the gameplay. And I'm thinking to myself right now, what exactly was it about that gameplay that really blew me away? Because really all I remember was just some footage of the dude slip and sliding through that water tunnel, which we did, and levitating a couple guys and throwing them with the telekinesis mechanic, which we also did and we've seen a million times before in games, and just didn't feel like anything special or all that great, right? This game just is, it's definitely just one of the games of all time. I don't know why, and again, I mean, I do know why I was hyped. Again, it's because I was excited for horror games again after 7 and 8, but barring that, there's literally no reason anyone should have been excited for this. Maybe the people who played Dead Space, I'll give it that, right? Because Dead Space is supposed to be legendary, and the same guys who made that made this one. But anyways, RE3 Remake on a sale isn't a bad acquisition, but definitely not worth full price, right? And I think I remember you saying that too. It's a definitely like wait for it to be on sale kind of game, right? Compared to this, it's a great game, but desperately short. Yeah, and I thought that, I assumed that's what it would be like, yeah. Even though I haven't played it, just because I play the other RE games, and I have a standard to compare that to, and even though it's the weakest of all of them, I'd imagine it's still significantly better than this. What they made should have released as a DLC to RE2 Remake, but if you've never played the original RE3, you won't be as disappointed by what was cut. It's just only, wow, only 5 hours. That's really short. Jeez. I mean, I know RE is known to be short, but the beauty of the RE games, from what I understand, is that they're a lot more quality over quantity. Like, once you finish the game, there's incentive to go back and complete certain challenges and that sort of thing, and take different approaches to things. It's like a very arcadey type of experience. Like, you play it once, but you're definitely going to come back to it, even though it's short. This game has literally nothing to come back to. Absolutely. Like, was there even any collectible type item we could pick up and find and add to our list of collectibles that lends itself to replayability? Like, no, there's nothing. It's a big nothing burger besides, like, just following the main linear path and doing all the mediocre shit it has to offer. Honesty about a game isn't harsh. It's constructive criticism. I agree, yeah, and I'm trying my best to kind of keep it at that and not go overboard. Like, I honestly feel weird right now, I'll admit to you guys, even critiquing this game the way I am, because I like to just see the best in shit, and I wish I could be sitting here going, that was a great game, I enjoyed it. Stay tuned for the review, you guys, and I'll see you next time. This was not the reaction I was expecting to have, like the kind of shit I'm saying right now about it. Jill's dodge mechanic does work and is super fluid. So there's that. Honestly, say no more. If the dodge, that's the other thing, right? The dodging in this game was ass, right? If you're saying that the dodging at the very least is better in RE3 Remake, I will take that any day of the week over this game, 100%. All right, even if it was like an anime pay-to-platform game, right? Even if it was that and it had better dodging mechanics, I would still play it rather than this. Really lends itself to speedruns, and they're like, exactly, yeah. Like, I've seen that RE is pretty big in, like, the speedrunning community, and like the community that where people put handicaps on themselves in the game, like knife only, like no doing this, no doing that, that kind of thing. It's definitely designed for those kinds of play styles as well. A lot of replayability. And like side shit too, right? In a cool sort of way, right? In a way that isn't very overwhelming. Because believe it or not, this is a weird sort of thing, personal gripe I have with games, even ones that are really good, and this is especially true of the open world genre for me, if a game is open, but it has a surplus of things to do, like overboard with its quantity of stuff to do on the side, I kind of don't like it, right? Like, the more content a game has, not necessarily the better for me. But if the content that's presented is meaningful and its quality, like God of War Ragnarok, another reason I absolutely loved it is because even though there were open zones, there wasn't way too much stuff to do, right? It didn't feel bloated. Like, the number of side quests that were there felt right? And once you finish the whole thing, it's not the longest game in the world. It doesn't take the longest amount of time in the world to get close to 100%ing it, which is what we did. We didn't fully 100% it, but we got really close. Like, we got the ravens and stuff. Even though it doesn't feel super substantially long, it feels like you've had like a fulfilling experience, right? You had a great meal and you're done and you want to move on to the next thing, without it feeling like you're overeating and doing like a massive oversized mukbang or something, you know? I think that's a good analogy. Like, there's some games that just have so much content in them. You feel like you're doing like a Nikocado mukbang or something like that, you know? And then the game just becomes quantity over quality to me. And I like the approach that RE8 took, where it was very quality over quantity, while still keeping some stuff to do on the side, like hunting down the animals and things like that. So hell yeah. I feel like they tried to reinvent the wheel with dodging, but sometimes the wheel is just exactly. That's really well put, ingenious. The wheel is just the wheel for a reason. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do what works, but, you know, make your own spin on it. And I think that's just the reason I loved, like Resident Evil 7 and 8, right? Because it was first person, just guns, right? Like Resident Evil 7 is great because it's just that. It's stuff we've seen before, but with a unique aesthetic twist, right? And just playing around with values to make you feel a certain way, like making you move slow, but that adds to the horror, making it so it's hard to shoot things, which adds to the tension, right? Like that's all it really is. It's a first-person game that's been embellished in a way that lends itself to the genre that it is. And I think games just need to take a step back every now and again and just do that, right? And realize, like developers just realize that it's okay not to make the newest thing in the world, right? You don't have to have something brand spanking new or innovative. You just gotta you just gotta take what works, what has been proven to work, what people have fun with, what people have proven to have fun with, and make your own thing out of that, you know? Just get inspired. I think that with this game, they tried to do the opposite in a lot of ways, like you said, like with the dodging especially. And what we ended up with here is a game that just doesn't know what it is. I feel like ultimately the best way to sum up Callisto Protocol is it's a game that just doesn't know its own identity, right? It doesn't know if it wants to be a scary game, and it doesn't know if it wants to be an action game, right? It's kind of stuck between the two places. It seems very confused about what it wants to be. I get what you're saying. You'd rather have 10 great side quests with story than 40 nothing side quests just to fill space and drive up playtime measure. Exactly, right? There's bloat, and then there's goat. That actually sounds kind of cool. There's just bloat, like too much shit, and then there's goat, just greatest of all time shit. In the end, this game could be forgiven for the jank combat if the story wasn't this cookie cutter crap we've seen over and over again. Exactly, Traxum. And I mentioned this earlier too. I was like, if the story, if there was at least something for me to latch onto, right? Something interesting, something compelling, something likable for me to latch onto, despite all the shit in this game that you have to endure that isn't fun, right? Then I would have been able to soldier on through most of the stuff that I don't enjoy a whole bunch. And this would have, you know, at best been like a 6 or a 7 out of 10 game, probably 6 out of 10, slightly above average. But honestly, the fact that there's nothing to look forward to, even after trudging through all the crap, like the shimmying, the crawling, the repetitive enemies, the janky combat, the fact that there's nothing interesting, nothing compelling to look forward to in between those, there are no set pieces at all. It just makes it like below average. I want to say, like, I was gonna give it a 5. Like yesterday, if I stopped playing the game and reviewed it right then and there before finishing the game and having gotten through like 40% of it, I would have given it a 5. At that point, I did not think it was a bad game, but I didn't think it was a great game either, or a good game. It was just in the middle. It was mid. It was average. It was very average. But now, like, especially, it does not help. That final bit does not help, especially due to that final boss fight. It's left such a garbage taste in my mouth, right? Awful. Like, I just want to give it a 4. Just because of that ending alone. Like, the final boss, like, I cannot fathom how they thought it was okay to design the final boss the way it was designed. Right? It was some of the most overtuned shit I have ever experienced in a game. On easy mode, like, I should have counted the number of times, the number of attempts it took me to finally beat it. Right? On easy. How? In what world is that an easy mode? In the end, this game... Oh, sorry, I read that. I just thought of the best way to describe this game. This game is literally a Doom movie, just not starring The Rock. Pretty apt description. I like it. Yeah, without one thing, it's just a nothing burger, right? This game's like a big nothing burger. Unfortunately. Like, it had all the things. It had all the things in its toolbox and necessary to succeed, right? There's like some Game of Thrones season 8 shit, right? It had great production. It had great music. It had great ambiance. It had great environmental design. But the gameplay broke it. Just one thing threw a wrench into the cogwheels and ruined the whole thing for me. Quite literally controlling a guy that looked like Carl Urban too. That is actually a pretty apt description or comparison, yeah. Yeah, like a straight up Carl Urban knockoff here, dollar store Carl Urban. Like there was not, like what was it? Guys, I don't even remember the main character's name. Can someone remind me what the main character's name was in this game? I literally forgot. I forgot. Jacob. Thank you. There we go. Jacob. That's what I was calling him. Fucking... Yeah, Jacob. That's like a little joke I made up because my friend IRL, a very close friend of mine, is named Jacob. And I'm like, this Jacob stealing my friend Jacob's thunder by calling himself Jacob. There can only be one Jacob. Sarge, honestly... I would believe you, because I don't fucking remember until Ingenious reminded me. Everything's forgettable about everyone and everything here. Like, they made no attempt at all to make me care about any of these characters, find them likable, relatable, least of all. Just nothing. Just zero fleshing out of anything here in the narrative or character department. Like, why? Give me a reason to care, right? Give me a reason to care. Like, I can't pretend I know how to write a better story than them, right? I won't sit here and pretend I know how to do it, but at the very least, right, just make me care, right? Try to find a way to make me care about who these are, what they're doing, what the stakes are, what their mission is. Like, I don't care about Callisto. I don't care about Europa. I don't care about Jacob. I don't care about Kimiko, I'm gonna call her. I don't remember her name in this game. That's tragic, man, because like I said, I really like Karen Fukuhara and the boys, right? And she did her best with what was given, right? Performances were fine. The actors are fine. I always like to preface everything I'm saying with that. Like, I think the cast did great. It's just they were just given mediocre content to work with. Mediocre scripts. They're making the Overwatch lore team look good. Honestly, right? And I won't lie, I like the Overwatch lore, but it's just been dead for so long, right? They've added nothing to it. Like, when did Michael Chu leave Overwatch? Like, the lead narrative designer? Wasn't that like back in 2017 or 18 or something? And there have been absolutely no updates since then, right? Other than just like the trailer for Overwatch 2 where they all got back together again, then went and did a mission in like Rio. Overwatch lore is fine, it's just lacking, right? It's just lacking so much. Like, they could be doing so much with it. And I know for a fact, and I'm speaking from my own personal perspective here, that there are so many people who would be down for some Overwatch lore because it's a really cool story and world they have. But they're just fleshing it out so slow. It's weird. Right? Anyways, this is now becoming an Overwatch discussion, which I'm totally cool with having, right? At this point, I'm cool with anything as long as it's not fighting a big-ass discount Berserker knockoff from Gears of War 25 times before actually beating him on easy mode. They'd make a killer animated movie? I know, right? And I really hope they, like, their animation team is so talented. I love every single animated short they've made. Like, that Dragons animated short with Hanzo and Genji still gives me chills to this day. I was watching it the other day with my friend. We were like pulling stuff up on YouTube and it came up in my recommended and I'm like, hold up, we're watching this. I can see this short any number of times, right? It's the greatest animated short I've ever seen. They have such a talented animation department. And I really hope that one day we get something like that, like an animated movie, maybe a series, even better, right? Like, can you imagine if Blizzard one day decided to make their own streaming service? And they made a bunch of animated movies and shorts and shows about the lore in their games, like Warcraft, Overwatch, Diablo. That would be nuts. They have the money to do it. The money you're getting from these skins aren't going anywhere, Blizzard. if they did something like League did on Netflix, it'd be a hit. I know, and that was my immediate thought, by the way. And I by the way, still need to watch Arcane. It's been on my watch list for so long. I need to actually sit down and watch it. But I thought the same thing in Genius. I saw my brother watching a bit of Arcane because he saw the whole thing. And I was sitting there and going, holy shit, boy, are the League of Legends fans lucky. Like, I wish we could get that for Overwatch, right? That would be nuts. Like a Arcane style series, but for Overwatch. Or some aspect of the Overwatch lore, like make a series about the Omnic War or something. Or make a series about Lucio's war against the Vishkar in Brazil. Like, there's so much lore in Overwatch, man. And I really hope that the PvE delivers and gives a lot of cool stories, and that maybe they do other stuff too to expand on it and show off more of it, like shows and stuff. There's so much potential they are not fully tapping into, right? Because I feel like right now Blizzard will just come out every now and again and go, hey guys, by the way, this character did that character did that, here's a comic book, enjoy. And then only like 15 people like read it, and that's it. And then once every 5 years, there's like a new animated short. Like, I hope they really lean into the lore a little bit more, right? Anywho's, that was the Callisto Protocol. Shit. That's all I'm gonna say, shit. 4 out of 10, right? I hate to say it's a 4 out of 10. It is slightly below average. It was average until the ending there. My god, was it bad. 4 out of 10 game. And if there's one takeaway from all this, definitely be way more sus and suspicious of don't be sus, be more suspicious of day one review embargo games. That's my takeaway, man. Like, I'm gonna wait a hot minute when a game comes out day one to see the reviews, or when a game comes out with day one reviews to see them. So yeah. Anyways, I'm going to call it here. I will be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play. I'll have to check out my backlog. I have quite a few games on there. Preferably something I can finish between now and the 13th, like 10 days. I think Crisis Core Reunion comes out on the 13th, right? That's about to be 9 days now in like 2 hours. So I'm thinking maybe I'll play something really short like Stray. I've heard really good things about that. And I also just want to like be a part of the hype for all of these games, right? Like a lot of people played Stray. I haven't played Stray. I want to be a part of the Cool Kids Club, see what the fun's all about. So yeah, and I think Stray is pretty short, so we can play that. Maybe something else. We can squeeze in something else in between. I don't know. Definitely feel free to hit me up with some suggestions, you guys. And I know, right? I'm glad I mentioned Stray because I know Traxim, you are really into that game and you like that a lot. So yeah, I'm excited. I might just come on here tomorrow, sit back, relax, get a nice palate cleanser with Stray after this thing. And then we'll see what happens from there, right? We're gonna have what day is the 13th? Today is the 3rd, right? Is it a Saturday? It's a Saturday for me. The 3rd, 7 days, that's the 10th, that's next Saturday. 11, 12, 13. Okay, so Reunion comes out on a Tuesday. So between now and then, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams. So we're gonna see what we can do in these 5 streams, make some magic happen. It's cool if I start a game and don't finish it by then, but I would like to. I cried at the end. Yeah, I remember you telling me. I believe it, right? I wouldn't be surprised if I did too, because animals in general make me very emotional. I really love animals, especially dogs. I've grown up around dogs my whole life. I'm admittedly more of a dog person, but I will definitely cry for some cats too, if the situation calls for it. So yeah, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to experience it. Very cute looking game, very unique looking game. Heard some good things. A lot of good things from you, Traxim, so definitely a lot of good things, not just some good things. And yeah, we'll take it away from there. We'll definitely be playing some Stray tomorrow, I think, now that I'm talking about it. And yeah, we'll see what's next after. But that was Callisto Protocol. Interesting game, very interesting, very different decisions, very bold decisions. And yeah, stay tuned for the review. I might make a goofy sort of like montage of like the funny, weird moments just for funsies on the YouTube channel, and then the review. The review is going to be fun. Like I said, first bad game I'm going to be reviewing. And yeah, stay tuned, guys. Thank you very much for being here, y'all. My game of the year, I'll love to hear it. Love to hear it. Yeah, now I'm really excited. Yeah, stay tuned for Straight Tomorrow and the said videos. And until then, you guys, thanks so much for being here. Really appreciate the company, Tracksim and Ingenious. You guys are the best. Thank you very much for being here. And PDA2 at the start. But yo, for realsies, you guys are as much of a trooper as I am for sitting through this shit with me here. Like, I have as much respect for you guys, because I would not be able to even sit and watch someone play this game from start to finish. I wouldn't be able to. But yeah, thank you so much again, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow for some Stray. Stay happy, stay healthy, stay positive, and as always, keep on keeping on.